Rabid Wombat, it absolutely is. Absolutely. Serpentary. My fave author. Okay. Here we go. This pool is bad. Okay. I got it. Okay. It does look like Naya, but the problem is we don't have any scrolls. Scrolls would be like perfect in this, and we don't have any. In fact, we don't actually have any 2-drops in green whatsoever. And we have like speed in red. The removal is best in black with a Dark Deed and 2 Cruel Alliance. There's 2 supervillain lockups. There's 1 Tricksters and 2 Say Thee Nay in there. It's a little wonky. Madame Mask is good. Yeah, this is a rough one. We do have 2 land cyclers. So there's that. The white has the base, like the 2-drops, which is nice. But the problem is if we want to splashing the red, this is hard to splash. Hmm. And it is one of our best cards. Huh. It's possible I'm supposed to blast the green. That makes Wolverine worse. Worse, rather. Hey, Beto, hey, Vinny. How you doing? Lose the army as a way to fix. Storm gets harder to cast. Kazar's really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think this is the build if the red is the splash. We might take out this Hulk. Yeah, if red is the splash, I think we definitely splash this. And I think this is the build. And we've obviously fixed the mana. G'day, Panther! Oh, I mean, there's a rule of thumb. Approximately, you want double what the number that there's a card in there. Like, so basically, if you are splashing, in this case, you're splashing red here, you want at least 2 red sources. That said, for one card, I usually prefer 3, possibly 4 if they're free. So, yeah. We have 2 free ones here. Free. They do come enter tapped, but we also have the Quinjet, so I would probably run 1 red source here in the basics. But that's just a heuristic. You want to see how it looks, obviously. But yeah, 2 cards, you generally want 4 sources at least. 4 is best. More is great, but like also you'll reduce the consistency at that point. Hey, Invisible Tokers Club, how goes? So this, okay, so now I need to see what happens if we have the green as the splash, which nerfs this quite a bit, but it's not the worst. And I'm not sure, the rest of it is going to be a little bit wonky. We might lose 1 piece of removal in the form of the Go Nuts, which I'm really not a fan of, but maybe we splash it. Oh, we have the dual lens in there, don't worry. But this is a sealed pool, Invisible Tokers. This is not a constructed pool. So if we go the red base, we lose the fixing off Ant-Man's army. That's, and the thing. Oh, they're also not talking about constructed. They're talking about drafting and limited, I think. And I'm pretty sure they would use dual lands if they had them. Yeah. So, they're just talking about how many sources. All right, so let's look at... This is going to be tough. Let's look at if red is the base. One of the two bases. Oh, I think we meant that goes without saying. Like, if you have a dual land that fits your colors, you're going to run it, unless, again, you're a super aggro deck, you don't necessarily want to run more than two, for example. Because they're tap lands, usually. Really would hate to lose this card. But I don't know that it's correct to splash in here with these 5 drops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, hey, babyface gamer, how goes? So, there might be one cut here as well. I don't really like this card, but it powers up, and if we can power it up multiple times, it becomes a real threat. So I might cut that, or I could cut maybe one of the basic land cyclers and keep in the extra land. I do want 17 lands in this one, even with the 2 basics. So this would be we'd red white splashing for Wolverine and Storm. Wolverine would be slightly worse just because you can't play him and keep up the regeneration. But this is this is essentially what we would do for the for this build. Did I save this one already? Okay. What the? And we'd fix the lands, of course. We haven't done the lands. Once we actually figure out exactly the composition of the deck, we figure out the lands. So there are two options here. Let me bring them up. All right. So the first option is this. We go with green as the base. And we splash Wolverine. This one makes it easiest to keep up regeneration for Wolverine, and it makes it easiest to cast Storm. But and we get to keep Kazar, which is like super freaking sweet. But there are because there are 3/5 drops here too, so they're still good. Like this thing's nuts. It is unlikely we'll get a ridiculous amount of value from exiling instant sorcery or equipment from the graveyard, unless we've already cast one of these 3 spells. But it is already still good to cast non-creature spells. We do have these. They're cheap, but they're still non-creature spells. And it's still a 5/5 flyer. And Storm makes these better, obviously. So this maximizes Storm. And again, the other maximizes Wolverine. The other one gets Go Nuts, which is an extra piece of removal. This one gets Blazing Crescendos that at least can get you further into the deck and are ways to pump War Machine. Etc. So the question now is, do you like the green base build better, or do you like the red base build better? I feel like the red base is slightly better. It's very close. You like the green better? Okay. But you don't know the set. Okay. Got it. Keep clicking on the wrong window. Go live on Blue Sky. All right. You think red is a little better? And as a green player, you choose green, but yeah. You think you like the red? Okay. All right. So there's a few questions here now that we have. One of them is Wakandan drone flog does come down a turn earlier, and the scry is really nice than the Thor Odinson. And so I am considering substituting that for this. I took it out originally, but it is a consideration. Well, the white is white is in both. White is a base color in both. So we can put the Wakandan flock in for Thor. That's perfectly fine. I have no objection to that. Just because it comes down earlier and gives us card selection afterwards. Okay, so we're working with this one. Well, both of them are good. It's just you need non-creature spells. So the other option instead of the Wakandan drone flock is to try to put Khazar, and I love this card. I think it's very good. But I think that is a stretch on the mana quite a bit. Like 2 green cards is already like a little bit wonky. Because this fixes for green, but this is not a fix for green. When we were splashing the red, our mana base was slightly better, just because these are both red splash. This is not constructed. There aren't fetch lands in this format. So we have 2 basic land cyclers, the Quinjet and these, so we should be okay for the Storm and the Wolverine. But I think Khazar might be pushing it, and I think it might be the Wakandan drone flock over the Thor Odinson. Just because it comes down earlier and fixes our draws. And we don't have ramp in this. The only ramp we had in the other one was the Ant-Man's army, really. Besides the Quinjet. But yeah. So the other slight consideration is Panther Pounce over Crescendo. Just over one of the Crescendos. This does dig us deeper into our deck, and that's one of the things we don't do is draw cards, which is really rough against any blue deck. Because blue draws so well, and actually white does a little bit. We didn't get any of the heroes that do, though. So the Panther Pounce is actually interesting because it does get us deeper into our deck by giving us a clue token. It doesn't pump as much, which means it's not as good with War Machine, but it does put something in the air like US Agent or Abomination, and that does work well with Storm. So I think this is still a consideration. I'm going to put it here for a second, and I'm going to cut all the other stuff. They are underwhelming, but in this deck, we needed another 2-drop, so Speed's here, and Quicksilver is only in and might be cut anyway because Wonder Man is in here, and that would actually make it into a real threat. But it was on the... We already talked about it. It's on the cutting block. So I think I either want 2 Crescendos or a Pounce on a Crescendo. And then I probably want to cut Quicksilver or maybe 1 basic land cycler. How you doing, Jarbles? Yeah. Yeah, and double strike and flying on that thing with the Iron Man armor is pretty sweet if we get that to happen. I think I am going to cut one crescendo. Oof, I don't know. That's difficult. That's really difficult, the choice between the Panther Pounce and the two crescendos, or 1 and 1. Ah, ow. Okay. We do max out at 5, but we do want to be able to, like, power up multiple times. I don't know. We want to be able to regenerate this and play other stuff. And this requires 7 mana. I don't think we can go down to... I think we have to go 17 land. Alright, I'm going to cut one crescendo. We have 5 flyers. No, I'm going to cut the Panther Pounce. I think the crescendo's better. Alright. And then I'm going to cut Quicksilver or this Quinjet. Or a Kree Sentinel. It matters less that it's hard to pull off than that it's a 4/4 flyer here. The other option is the Thor. We can put the Odinson back in. That's totally fine. We did... The living the dream would be powering this up again, powering up the Brave Brawlers again. Crescendo's not a clue. The other one is a clue. The quote was amazing. Excellent. I can find it again for you. I remember which one it was. It was real stupidity beats artificial intelligence every time. I'm gonna cut Quicksilver. There's one other option, which is to literally just run every best card that I have, but they're clunky toward the top. Yeah. I don't have the ramp. Right. If I had Skrulls, I'd be so happy. We'd be base green and we'd be doing all the things. Okay. So this is 3 green sources amongst the land and a dependable Quinjet for 2 of these. plus 2 basic land cyclers. I think I need to go down either a green or a red in favor of a white. I need 9 white sources because our entire early game is white. Because we have the 2 basic land cyclers, it's going to be the green. So we're going to go like this. This gives us 8 sources of red, 9 sources of white, and 2 sources of green amongst the lands. And then we also have the Quinjet and the 2 basic land cyclers. God, I hope this is right. Now, one of the things we should note, we don't have a web up. We don't have any way to remove a sentinel or whatever, sentry. We've got no way. We can remove the void, but we can't remove the sentry because it is vigilant. And so we have no way of exiling it. So if we come up against that card, we either better be winning already or they just like, we just lose. If we get Storm, Storm is the only way. Like then it can't attack us or block the void. So if Storm's on the board, though, they better not play Sentry, so. Hi there, Big Eyes from Brazil. Nice to see you. All right, let's go. I'm running an experiment. I'm going to keep very careful track of this. And we'll see how it goes. What time did I start? I need to write this down. No white source? Okay, well, no, we've got the basic land cycler. Okay, we're gonna be a little slower, but at least we have the white source. I don't like it. It's too bomb heavy. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Albuquerque. I really appreciate it. Okay. Mm-hmm. In case they make me discard 2, I'm gonna hold the mountain in hand. Ah. Alright. Alright, they get the drone flock, but we can power up Wonder Man. That's probably better. To be able to block 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11, 12, 13. This becomes... Wait, this is just lethal? They tap this? Hold on. This has 2 counters? Oh. Never mind. I forgot this is not 1, but 2. Okay. Apparently opponent did too, so haha. Wee. Actually, they might not have. They just might have hoped that I didn't get the 7th land. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ah. Would have loved a scroll. Shit. It has fucking vigilance. Why did they put vigilance on every motherfucking bomb? What the shit? I either have to take out the scroll or I have to Iron Man armor and try to race, which is just horrid. That has haste anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. We're not actually attacking here. This sucks. Son of a bitch. I hate this set. There's no blocking here, so we're just dead. Like, I literally should just concede this game and go to the next one. That's stupid. I can save 2 life by blocking unless they have a removal spell. But that's it. So I think I have to... There's no racing it either. I'm just dead. Mythic. Rare. Rare. Fuck me. And I'm just dead. There's no way. Okay. I hate this. Yeah, okay. 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 That's the one loss we're allowed to give. Hope it was fun. God damn it. No white source. It's a slow... Ah, man. This is a slow... I think I have to mulligan this. I'm on the play, which is the only reason I'm vaguely considering keeping it. And we have the Blazing Crescendo, which we can target their creature to exile the top card of our library to play. Son of a fucking bitch. It has fucking vigilance. I mean, I have to get it when they tap it. God damn.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support of the stream. This sucks. Well, at least they do that now. But now they have a 4/6 attacking. And I didn't hit my 4th land. Come on, why couldn't I hit the 4th land? Why is that so hard? I have 17. That is 47% lands. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think we've lost this one too, unfortunately. God, this sucks. Because this is going to be a 4/3. So I don't have any profitable blocks, and if they have any recursion, like, take 7 at the very least. Brave Brawler to at least block something. I have to attack. God, missing land. Sure, it would be nice to, like, have lands at the same time as I have my own fucking bombs. I lose. Alright. Deck is 48% lands. There's no winning here. All they have to do is remove the Agent of Atlas and we lose. If we'd drawn a land, we could at least protect it with Patriot. But we didn't draw a land because Arena hates me. It's a pity, I liked this deck. A land here doesn't do anything for me. I don't have enough to equip. Alright, the deck is 52% lands. 50% lands now, still. So we're gonna take 4 off Herbie and the Iron Man armor at the very least. Or they may choose to make Iron Man armor into an actual creature. Well, now they're gonna do 4, and they're gonna give this +4. Wait, no, why wouldn't you put that on War Machine? I think you do more damage with War Machine, but it doesn't matter. I can't block any of that. It's another target creature, so they just move this over and then... Okay, I just lose. Okay. Well, that sucked. Getting stuck on 3 lands is definitely a way to lose this. Okay. And thus endeth that run. Would have been nice to play. Alright. Okay. So we lost to 2 rares and a mythic into 3 lands. Alright. Okay. Now I have to buy gems. I'm running an experiment, so we're seeing what we got. Okay. Oh my god, King, thank you so much for this support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, that's so generous. $40 to play. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Everybody thank King because he's giving you Arena Direct attempts. That is what we are using this on. Thank you so much. King, you're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We've got this. I'm sorry, I'm just logging this. This is my experiment thing. Okay. Here we go. Massacre Girl. I didn't even know this was in here. Okay, Simic looks great. Let's hope it's supported. But we do have two Cloak and Daggers. All right. And then a Massacre Girl. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea how well Massacre plays in this format. Blue has Tricksters, We Say Thee Nay, and Kang. 2 hero in training in white is great. Night Nurse, Murdoch's Crusade, Colleen. Okay. No web up. Okay. Cruel Alliance. Massacre Girl. Not a villain, apparently. Hasn't been errated to be. Green is bad. Just has the World War Hulk. That's it. This is a horrible pool too. like this is so bad. All right. Well, let's see what we can do with. I think it looks like Sultai. No, white is so good. Oh, well, comparatively. Morning there, Azelle. Hey, Delilah. Fuck. Yeah, how to be seriously. I'm running an experiment, so I'm trying to. I'm doing arena directs. So this is the Bant build here so far. Exception of Wolverine. We do have another surveillance room if we really want to use it. I don't like this card. uh. God, a Herbie. Just give me a Herbie. So I'm just looking at what we can do with the, the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Moon Girl does a decent job in this because we have a bunch of draw effects. We have the Pym Particles, we have the Trickster Stratagem, we have the Aim Scientist on the Connive. We have 2 heroes in training, so this actually does decently in this deck, even though, and obviously we have the artifact here, two artifacts as well to draw and do the Moon Girl. This would be if the blue, like, we still would have to add a card, of course, but like if the blue were the base, along with the white, then we splash the green for these two, and I don't know what Titania would see about that. It might be like something else here, like the Wakandan Royal Guard. I'd probably run Ghost in this. Potentially, if we ran the Wakandan Royal Guard just to pump it. Yes, this summons an artifact as well. Yes, it does. It enters with an artifact token. The green is just not strong at all. Like, we've got 2 Wakandan Royal Guards, but like the white is best as the base. Like, there you really can't beat like 2 heroes in training on 3, and at least 3 2-drop, 3 2-drops, and this one can be later if you need it to be. The Walker, the 2 Shake of the Shields, the Murdoch's Crusade, like that's the best we have. Like, I'm thinking now about checking. I first wanted to check out these 2, but now I want to check out the black. I really don't know how Massacre Girl plays in this. I really have no idea. But we now are gonna check out the black as the splash. So we'd lose Abomination. Or the black is the base, and then we see about the blue. We didn't get scrolls last time either. It would have been so good. So yeah, the black is bad too. Except for the cloak and daggers here. I mean, we have the Cruel Alliance, but that's kind of it in the black. I'm not really interested in any of that. How did you mill yourself to death with Kang? Were you at your last card in library and you took an extra turn? I think I want to look at the green base anyway. And splash the blue for like tricksters and maybe Pim particles. Oh, leader. Yeah, leader's different. I don't have any removal in green. This is also just not good here. I mean, it does give 3 counters and then doubles the... I mean, it's still fine. It's just not great. Could try for Wolverine in this with Stark Industries and the second surveillance room, but that slows down the deck a lot. We have no removal. Except for their Crusade. Stratagem is tempo. These would be interesting. Cruel Alliance is good. No, white has to be the main. Okay. Okay, what if we did utter bullshit with no fixing besides the lands? No. I am going to put the Cruel Alliance in, though. The commander. I mean, at some point maybe, but not recent, not soon. you can see me play on Mana Curve stream and Mental Misplay and Elder Dragon Hijinks and Shuffle Up and Play and so on and so forth. And this is sealed. This isn't draft. Oh, let's change up the drafting and sealed play. Got it. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try something like that. This is not a good pool, obviously. We're gonna try something. What? Hello, go here. What? Okay. The reason I'm looking at the green is the base at the base here is pumping stuff is +1/+1 counters on things basically. Uh I'm hoping I can do that. I guess there's not much beyond that. Like we're just trying to, you know, pump the Viv Vision to start drawing cards, pump War Machine to start pumping other things, and just be a good flyer. Yeah, that's like draw into things with these. Put +1/+1 counters things this way. And then try to get in with like Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, although that's going to be a little bit difficult when it's on the splash. I really want these early, but I can't do green blue base. I just don't have the cards. So we have at least 3 black sources in here. We don't need that many for the Cruel Alliance, so I just have to see which ones are tapped. Hold on. Don't have any gain life synergies. God. Do like Jessica Jones is fantastic, and that's the only thing that's fantastic in red, besides the Wolverine, which is also in green. These are a little bit of a risk. They're still good, but they're a little bit of a risk. I just don't have any other black to back them up as far as doing that as the base. So it's just kind of Cruel Alliance, which we're going to splash in this anyway. think I need a flyer. I think I'm actually gonna take this here, another flyer. Um, I don't know. This is God, this is rough. All right, two not fantastic pools. I mean, we had the last one was a decent pool. It just didn't have the ramp, and then it also got ranched by rares into 3 mana. So that's just variance there, and that's the way it goes. But it would have loved a scroll so it could go base green. Um, okay. Let's see what we can make of this. Beast is a nice curve if you can run Royal Guard right after. We have 2 take up the shield, so put counters on it as well. So that's something. I don't know if I like Agent of Atlas as much in this, although it is a hard one to block a lot of the time for opponents. I think I like the other 2 drops better. I like this against the non-creature artifacts or enchantments. I like this because we try to put +1/+1 counters on things on this. That's what we do. We do have a number of things to target a creature I control, so... in this, we have 2 take up the shields, Giant Growth Pim, and Trickster Stratagem. So this is actually a fine card to include here. It's not like ridiculously powerful, but it's fine. Powerful Broker can keep putting counters on things, which is really, really nice. However, it might be the weakest of our 3 drops here. So I think that one probably comes out. It is actually Bant splashing Cruel Alliance. So it is not quite soup, but it's close. Not Asmo, this is not gonna do the box, unfortunately. We're pretty clear. It is not a good pool overall. It's missing so many things, and it's just ugh. Removal is the main thing that it's missing in any color. It also doesn't really have bombs besides like Moon Girl. It's still 3 counters on something. I'm still debating whether I'm going to use it. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green cards and 6 that I'd be happy to put into play with this. I mean, I'm not happy about it. Like, I'd rather the dinos or the thing, but we don't have those. And then it does put 3 counters and then does double toughness and power and gain trample. So it's still something. The attract your support. Yeah, I'm sorry. This run is due to King's generosity. King Cassandra. So we will have another run after this. Okay, so I do like this has reach. We're really vulnerable to flyers overall. We do have small flyer in this. But we need to keep those because they're artifacts for this. So I think Pet Avengers is the worst of these given our stuff. I think I probably need to let I do want a flyer. This one's icky. That go, and then 6, 7, 8. I think I will let this go. Like, I'd rather play one of these when that's happening. But I mean, it's probably still worth running. I just don't know what to. No, I still want to run that. I don't think I have the space for it. All right, let's see. Cut the PEM particles. Get less blue of a less blue splash here. Smaller blue splash. This one I'm gonna run 16 lands. Okay, so let's look at this really quickly. So we have the 4 planes here. This fixes for the cruel. 2 surveillance room. Baxter building is 2 on 5. You do not want to have to count on white on 5 for that, so we have to keep that in mind. Okay, for green, we have these 2 in the 2 surveillance room. These things in the 2 surveillance room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. I still feel like I want to just do stupid stuff and run all the dumbest things. This is hard, and we're doing it. Okay. Arena Direct. I'm not sure I should keep any opening hand with without a surveillance room, but here we go. All right, I'm gonna need one of my mana fixers for these two. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so the question is, do I want to destroy the Futurist Forge? I don't think so. Damn. I can gorilla that. Come on! These are the two black sources that we have for the Cruel Alliance. That's the only reason they're in there. Okay. Okay, they have the heli thing. We're gonna use the take up the shield. We're not gonna use it to do the frozen thing. Helicopter thingy. Helicarrier strike, that's what it is. Okay, now do I want to do it? Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't have anything better to do because we haven't found either a blue or red source, which is... That's the second time in as many Arena Directs as we faced it. In fact, it was last game that we... No, the game before last that we faced it. Jesus Christ. Why, though? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sources of blue. God damn. Yeah, the card is dumb. They're gonna helicarrier strike in response to my thing because they're gonna put a +1/+1 counter on each creature they control. Because I think they have the helicarrier here. But I just can't really do much. So I can either try for it or put it on the Brave Brawler later when attacking. But we have lost. There's nothing I can do about that card in particular. So here's going to be the helicarrier strike if they have it. They don't. Okay. That's something. It must have been this then. Oh, they have Night Nurse. Fuck it. So as long as they have a non-creature spell, we're fucked. All right. What I wanted there was actually the surveillance room early, so then they could put the power up and they would have to choose whether to block with a shield or the photon. All right, they don't currently have the non-creature spell. Okay. Fuck. All right. Well, we're getting flooded. So I can Wolverine. Actually, this will hold on. When you draw second cards, blah blah blah. Based on okay. I'm going to lose next turn if they have a non-creature spell. So we're going to attack here. You would have been great earlier. This is fantastic for us. I'm still dead, but this is fantastic for us. That was very good for us. Fuck. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That was their game to lose. They blocked so many things that they should not have. Now they don't know what's in my hand, but I think I was mostly tapped out. Yeah, no, I was tapped out. I was literally tapped out because I pumped the 4/4. So sure, Gart, go for it. Go for it. We'll take a small break to do that. But like they shouldn't have blocked, like they blocked like all the small things. They should have just gone to like one and then they could kill me on the swing back. Like it was crazy. Like I should not have won that game. Ooh, this looks sexy. I don't like this card. I don't think you want two of these. I don't like this one enough to run it, I think. I think you either want Grim or Unliving instead of one of these Kingpin's enforcers, because I don't like Robot Domination. It doesn't do anything the turn it comes into play for 4 mana. I think you'd way rather play Hydra, or Grim Reaper, or any of your removal, or this Avengers Under Siege. Yeah, because you have the 2 swordsmen, you need to run the Stolen Stark tech as another piece of equipment. I would wish we had one more, but we're definitely running this. It can also help protect your other stuff. And then if you don't need it anymore, you can sacrifice it to the bullseye. But I think it would be good to choose between Legionnaire and Grim Reaper. You're trying to steal them to sacrifice? Yeah, that's a lot of things that have to go right. I gotcha. I understand. But you only have 2 Kingpin's enforcers, so you'd have to have this. It would have to be alive. Then you'd have to have 6 mana. I don't know. I think I prefer your more aggressive, like, because you've got 2 barons. You're going to be conniving. These are going to be putting villains into play. I don't think you need to go for that twisted a line, if that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out whether Visions of Villainy or the Vision of Love, because you have Loki, some of the draw effects are going to be pretty nice. Because, like, I don't think you need Kree Sentinel in this. That one I don't like as much as I like the Rocks and Brutes. I mean, that said, because you do have the Villainous Hideout here, and if you want to, you can run the Surveillance Room as well. But I like one recursion effect for either Grim Reaper or the Legionnaire. You can pick which one you want, so that you can get back a Madam Hydra. I think those are really, really good to get back. I do want more 2-drops, but you don't seem to have them. I want the Connives, the like 1/2 that connive. Those would be the common. Those are sweet. So it might be that we put the Warrior in here. I would also really love a Moonstone. Oh well. I think we're gonna put that in there. I know it's a hero, but I think I don't want another 2-drop in an aggressive deck like this. Yeah, we'll pull this. This is just a 4-drop, so that's fine. Yeah, I think this is like I'm really tempted to put one of the draw effects in, maybe instead of the Repulsor Blast. But I do like having 5 pieces of good removal. Well, decent removal. Red is always meh. Yeah, you're gonna be drawing with the Connives. That's what you're gonna be doing. So let's leave the draw out and let's go with the removal. This is what I would do, but this is again, play the cards you want to play, enjoy yourself, do your stuffs. But this is what I would build, I think. The Kunlun Warrior at least can sacrifice an artifact or discard a card to draw, so that's cool. But yeah. There we go. Okay. Putting that away. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for them 4 cents. Appreciate it. But 2 cents is free. Anyway, sorry. It's not actually a joke. The cents add up. So I'm always grateful for any biddies. 2 cents. Who sent? You sent for me? Sorry. Hmm. Can get Ant-Man and Gorilla down. Could get Walker down. Could Tricksters. That doesn't feel good here. Okay, we're gonna attack with the U.S. agent. They may block. They get to draw a card. Hmm. I think they have the -2/-2, maybe? Death Touch? I'm not sure. Yeah. Like I said, this card is really good for your head. Like, if you have a million creatures, like, great. But if you're behind, it does nothing on the board. Hmm. I don't block him, have them have that the Death Touch thing, I think. -2/-2 until end of turn. This does not prevent that. Unfortunately. They do have the bite, though. We figured that out. could move the shield over. But if they don't do anything crazy, we get to use the Baxter building to draw. That's annoying. They have Xaxes here to do it as well. All right. I am. That's Ucky. There's still 4 cards in hand. I'm terrified. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay. Could wait to play him, but I think it's correct to just play. Yeah, fuck. Well, we got Tricksters. We gotta hope we can get there in time. I don't think I can win this turn. Maybe I can. Yes! All right. So, this is going to be 7 power. It was going to give this +7, and we're going to attack with both. Whew. Okay. We have 2 wins with this craziness. Getting very lucky with this. Because it's very bad. Okay. No white source, but we do have blue-green for... I gotta keep this, I think. We have more white than anything else. I can play the gorilla on 2. If I get a 3rd land, I can play Moon Girl, and if I get the white, I can draw a card after that. Uh-oh. Alright, moment of truth. Do we get the white, or does Moon Girl survive, even? God, this is rough. Any land, actually, and we can do the John Walker as well, so... White source, white source, white source, white source, white source. Fuck. Oh, it's an artifact! No, it's not a land! God damn it. Ugh, shit. That's really sad. I was so excited. I needed a land. If I get a land, this makes an artifact, so we can do that. Oh, Madam Hydra is so good. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can draw. Please give me a white source. So they can block with Super Adaptoid just fine. But I think we still need to do this. If I attack with this way, they trade these 2 for these 2. And they still have Madam Hydra, which is really bad. So we're just going to do this one. Okay, it is a white source, but it's tapped. That's really sad. I don't have a way to get rid of Madam Hydra in any reasonable time. I have the Cruel Alliance, and unfortunately they're gonna have a million villains by then. Another land does let me potentially double spell. Because the Surveillance Room gives me either white. I think I might be able to do better. I'm probably dead. This is a very bad position for me with the Madam Hydra. I think we're gonna attack here. At least to get rid of the ninja before it activates. Actually, we're not going to block here. So they block with Hydra. They get another Duder guy. Okay. Yep. Menace is very scary. Gotta hope this night nurse does some work. Ooh, that's terrifying. God, if they have the death touch, this is so bad. Okay, we end the turn. That's a good card. Jesus. Well, I can Murdoch's Crusade that. Or Trickster's Stratagem it. Jesus. Okay, they have 14 cards left. Now 13, I think. Oh, wait, no, this only triggers once per turn. That's such a draw. Hmm. We don't assume the gender. I don't think I can win this game. But we're going to do our best. They have the death touch? Oh, man. Alright, that sucks. I think we're dead. Yep. Fuck. I mean, they only outdrew us by 1,000,000. Alright. That's okay. The Madam Hydra plus the Baron was just so gross. I think I just die this turn anyway. Does the Cruel Alliance do anything for me? Yeah. If I don't die, I'm gonna need it. Come on! Duh. We have 2 take up the shields. a hero in training, an abomination, and a Wolverine, and a Wakandan Royal Guard, which would have been perfect. Wakandan Royal Guard would have just killed them. Fuck. Oh. Alright, this is the best I got, I think. Unfortunately, I think we're just doomed. I needed to draw... Like I said, there were so many outs there. Oh, fuck! Alright, well... This sucks. There were so many outs. We had Wolverine, Abomination, Wakandan Royal Guard, and Hero in Training to draw a card to take up the shields. That's what's left in the deck, and that's just... yeah. Alright. And thus endeth the run with Dr. fucking Doom. Damn. Oh wait, that's only our first loss. Okay, let's go. This deck is bad, so we are not expecting to do anything with it, but 2-1 is not... I thought we were dead, but okay. But yeah, that was... I think I could have... No, there's nothing. Oh, I needed to draw one of those, like, 7 cards instead of a land. That was the main thing. I think I'm just gonna... I've later games, so I'm gonna destroy that for now so they don't pump something. Starts at 4 here now. Blech. Not a hero, so that was good. I can do my own Wakandan on this, makes it a 6/6. Kind of like killing that, though, while I can. Good trade for me. Okay, web up. No! Not another web up! Ah! Oh, that's fine. Christ. Alright. Metric fuck ton of removal over there. Okay, at least we got some gems with this bad deck. Okay. Woo! Ugh. Okay. DCI numbers are no longer a thing, sorry, yeah. Ugh. Really? That's a thing. Shit. Okay. This is kind of sad. Alright, the question is whether I giant growth or take up the shield. What they have in response. I think we gotta try for this. There's so much draw now, unfortunately. And our cards are not that impactful here. Well. Fuck me. Alright, we can Murdoch's Crusade that, though. I need to stop drawing lands, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God. We lost the last one to... The last game of the last round, the last attempt to drawing only 3 lands. I think we're gonna lose this to drawing 1,000,000. But we'll see. There are ways we could draw some good stuffs. Fuck. No, I wanted that. That was important to me. Fuck! This sucks, man. 24 cards right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 lands. Suck. And the second Doctor Doom in a fucking row, essentially. Oh, God, I hate this. In a 4-color motherfucking deck. And my 10th land. Okay. Alright. Alright. So last one, the first attempt we lost to Daredevil, into Phil Coulson, into Monica. That was our first loss. And our second loss was 3 lands total, the entire game, in a 17 land deck with 2 mana fetchers. And this one we lose to 2 Doctor Dooms. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for gifted subs. All right, we're gonna claim this, get a tiny bit of our money back, and go again. We're experimenting. Not good rares and fewer than you would normally get, so yay. Okay. Let's hope the cards are actually okay and supportive. Hero Raft, Red Guardian, 2 web ups, 3 backups. We can try and splash a lot of things. Secret Invasion, Kang. Super Intelligence. 2 Sword Claw, Mask. 2 Skrulls. Punch, She-Hulk, Cap, Wrecking Crew, Herbie. Yeah, what the fuck is Mana? I can't get 2 colors when I'm a 2 color deck, but apparently. The funny thing is, with 200 color scrolls and 3 basic land cyclers, we could run like any of our bombs. What bombs? Like, I mean, this is a good card, but not a bomb. Marina said no. What rockets are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even like this card because if you get it late, it's so bad. But I think we have to do it because we have the backups and go for that. Hey, DeFore, how goes? What were you playing? Were you drafting? I'm doing an experiment with the Arena Direct. How many wins can I get with bad pools? Just best of one, nice. Yeah, we made Mythic the other day in best of one, so I'm doing this. Woof. The pool's horrible. I don't know what to do. Ugh. We don't have bombs. Kang is fine, not a bomb as such. Secret Invasion is good. Invasion is good. But we actually don't have bombs. We have Ruinous. Apart from that, our rares are Ruinous, Wrecking Crew, and Scarlet Witch. It's bad. It's very bad. And Nick Fury. We don't have bombs. We have a very shitty pool for the 3rd time in a row. Yes. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot about that. One might say I forgot about it for a reason. But yeah, that was our 7th rare. People can have like 12. Blue-white cross finger.deck, yeah. I don't have things that target my creatures that much. It's just the Secret Invasion and the, like, super intelligence. So I don't... Speedball's not really good in this. I have a Mockingbird that's awful. Beast is not even good in here because I don't put +1/+1 counters on things because I didn't get any of the, like, take up the shield. On it, I mean. I put +1/+1 counters on the cavalry and the biochemist, but, like... I looked at the green first. It doesn't do enough. As the base. I mean, it's okay. I can probably splash a couple double green, because again, we have 3 basic land cyclers here, which I was excited about. With those 2 scroll and the 3 basic land cyclers, I could have run any of our bombs, except no bombs. You'd be 5-color souping and praying for 3, but exactly, that's what we've been doing with all of our pools. All of our pools have been kind of horrid. And we did get 3-2 on the last one. But we could try to 5-color soup with Wrecking Crew. Like, that card's okay. Madame Mask is fine. Speedball is nice to put super intelligence on. Oh yeah, sure. But like... turning on Nick Fury is nothing, unfortunately. Especially if you're gonna go soup, which means you're gonna include a bunch of villains. We don't have any equipment besides the harness and super suit, so not exciting. Well, I mean, Samuel L. Jackson, it's difficult to tell what turns him on. Heh, heh. You would dream to moon with mono red? Good luck with that. Jesus. I got the villainous one when I want the heroes, but...
Hello there.
Oh. It is unreal how bad red is, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, this one's really, really, really rough. At least we draw cards well. What I wouldn't have given for a shield, the 2/2 flyer that poops out a 1/1, like anything. uh... I'm gonna look at blue-black for a second. That would be a no. I have the entire collection of bad red cards. Yes, I do. I mean, Operative is at least playable. Hulk Smash is good. And this card's fine. But yes, I do have the entire collection of crap. Alright, really wish I could put She-Hulk in here, but... And I've got the PIM technologies for it. But it's... Yeah, thank goodness that it's only $40 that I threw down the drain. She-Hulk... PIM... But the activation is double green, and that's why I don't really want to splash her. But she's better than Beast in this deck. Political Triumph, if you can get it before you do these. We do have 2 web ups and a Secret Invasion, but that's kind of it as far as removal. None of the, like, political, whatever, the like, the Tricksters, whatever it was. That's a good card. I wish I had that. All right, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna... Do I... I mean, the green stuff that we lose out on is She-Hulk and Punishing Punch. Those are the only 2 things that I'm super upset about. And the Gorilla, because it just does so much work as far as, like, bullshit things. This one's tough. If I run the cavalry, I want both the futurist forges, because I want as many times to be drawing a second card as possible. And the only other sort of draw effects we have are the bold biochemist. So I hate this card otherwise, and the hero in training. I hate this card otherwise. The reason I want to keep the helper is it blocks decently early, and it allows me to activate this sooner. I can also use Shuri to turn the helper into one of these and then sacrifice it to draw 2 cards. And it, on occasion, will get... I mean, it would, in theory, get me this down on turn 3. I do believe I can cut 1 land. It will be a plains here, because I do have 3 land cyclers if I need to. But I don't know what the last cut is. It might be Atlantis attacks, because it's possible that we're not going to be able to do Teamwork 4 anyway. Or want to do it, because we're just going to be wanting to swing wide. I don't know. I think I'm going to cut Atlantis attacks and go. Alright, here we go. Bad deck is bad. Let's go. Get ranched by bombs like in the first and second. Or 2 losses. So here's the losses that we've suffered so far. The 4 losses that we've had so far in the Arena Directs are as follows. Number 1. Daredevil into Phil Coulson into Monica, the flipped Monica. Then the second loss there was 3 lands the entire game. Second run, the first loss was to Doctor Doom and the second loss was to Doctor Doom. So that's fun. This is exactly when we want this card, so at least there's that. Thanks so much, Gondo! Jesus. Sure they're countering this, but that sucks. I don't have an option otherwise. I mean, I can play a hydraulic helper. That seems horrid. Have to work through the counters. Well, that is the 8th land for Kang. No. Okay. No! You piece of jerk. I hate you.
Hello there.
Okay. Fuck. I don't know how to find. We faced somebody with R rares the last time too. Like just all of them was R rares. That is so shit for me. All right. I won one! Yeah, it doesn't play well with Legendary, definitely. Okay, here we go. My sandwich has fallen apart. Hmm. Reassembles in the belly. Lols. They checking the stream? We're not on delay, by the way. I probably should be, but I don't care. I do care. But... Why is it pausing? Why was it pausing, chat? They were tapped out. My name is from Discworld. Yes. Ugh, good card. This is difficult. I'm not sure which lines were better, but yeah. I was hoping they were own web up so I could web up the web up. But yeah. Alright. Yikes. They all have vigilance anyway. Lols.
Hello there.
Sigh. Ugh. That gets bad. I can't be too upset about this. Hi, Herbie! Nice to see you. Playing out the land so they can't counter it. Hmm. I can turn the Futurist Forge into a Herbie. Or I can turn the Herbie into a Futurist Forge and then sacrifice it. Later. Okay. I think I just want to draw, though. I regret drawing. Jesus Christ! There are 5 lands left. I was 16. Oh boy. That's not. I mean, that is gonna work. That one. Okay, I thought they were targeting the biochemist at first. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Eventually, opponents get to their broken rares and we just lose, I think. But, we did flood out. Oh, yeah. God, they found more. Okay. That's their worst card? That can't be right. What? Now that we've drawn all our extra cards. No, we still actually have hero in training. And super intelligence. I can Guardian the Raft. But they'd get to draw so many cards this turn. This sucks. They literally get to echo this, which is so fucked up. They have 18 cards left. They're not going to mill out. I can tap Echo in the upkeep. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do this now on the raft. That's tough. Hmm. I am gonna do it. Now I can't tap it. Okay. Interesting. All right. Damn. All right. They also have a secret. They have our best card as well. This sucks. Okay. Leader and Secret Invasion and Shield Flying Car. All right. Huh. They didn't copy it. Guess they're too scared of the attack. We need to draw our Secret Invasion, Web Up, Hero in Training into something. Burrow Backup is at least 2 cards, but 2 creatures, but God damn it! Come on! You have flooded me out every game. Son of a bitch. All right, well, we're gonna try to tap that. I hope whatever they drew isn't anything, but it probably is. Get in for 2 if that works out. And fuck, if I drew anything here instead of the 13th land out of 16. God damn it. I hate this. It always seems we have a chance, and then Arena's like, fuck you, no. Even with our bad decks, we're like, I might be able to get there! And Arena's like, ha 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 ha! No. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe they're listening and now they're doing it. I don't know. No, they had to keep this up to block, I guess based on what they drew. They didn't know what they were going to draw. I don't know. Whatever. We lose. Wait. If I tap down the bird, make something into a... Okay, hold up. Hold on. I did the 4 because if they had a instant speed green, like if you have the 2 creatures in the graveyard, the punch, then the only thing they could do to is this, but I just had to do the better one, and then yeah, God. Okay. This doesn't need to be this stressful. Really doesn't need to give me 13 out of the 16 lands. All right. Lol, Zombub. Oh, come on. I have a draw. I can fetch a white source. I think I might mulligan this. Well, this one doesn't have any creatures in it either. Ah! And not 2 colors, because Arena seems to be, like, completely against giving me 2 colors. Fuck. I think we're still dead, but at least that's gone. Oh, that's interesting. I really wanted to play this turn, but I think we play this in the Futurist Forge. Please give me a 2-drop. Ah, fuck. Alright, well... Me. I played a land, right? Or did not play a land? I don't know. It doesn't say this entered the battlefield this turn. Any of them. Did I play a land, chat? 3, this is 4, this is 5. No land? Okay. So they want me to hit that, so they get a 2/1 blah. I think we just let it go. Oh, they have Spider one. Okay. All right, then we put super intelligence on it, I think. Okay. So they had to use removal on that in addition to the spider ones. That was actually pretty good for us, I think. I kind of... What the... So many lands. Okay. It's possible I should have killed... Oh, that's a thing. Hmm. That's a shitty thing. It's possible to sort of kill this, I was going to say it's possible to sort of kill the Spider Woman just because it allows them to draw cards off the Baxter building, but I think getting more creatures off the board there was actually important. Even though the 2-1 made more. Yeah, I dislike you. They're gonna... That's... Arnim is gonna be a little bit of a problem, and by a little bit I mean a lot. No, I don't think so. I really did want to trade. No, come on. They should have attacked with Spider-Woman first so they could get Spider-Woman back, I think. Or Cloak and Dagger. But that's going to be a huge problem. Especially since I can't stop drawing lands. Alright, well, Bold Biochemist or Futurist Forge here. I think it's the Bold. I needed to trade. I needed them to do stuffs there. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, I think it's maybe future... Hold on. What can I draw? There's a few things. I think it's actually this, though. Well, I wanted a 2/4 because it blocks those things better. We can take 5 in the air. And then web up the next turn. Well... No, I have to tap down the 5 in the air. The Cloak and Dagger was breaking here. Alright, no attack is good for us. Jesus, their draws. And mine! We've seen so many lands. Again, I mean, I know we're halfway through our day, but oh my god. Okay, arg, this sucks. This is a totally winnable game. We needed to find some things sooner. Oh well, too bad. Our pool wasn't great, as we know. Take 4 in the air. This is really rough. Oh, come on! And it is, what the fuck? Off the splash? And I get that? 5, 10, 11 lands. Oh, God. $12 lands out of our 16. That is horrible. Jesus Christ. We lose. Oh, God. We needed Kang sooner, or, well, the other web ups, or the Red Guardian, or draw the hero in training. We need to not draw this many fucking lands. This does not matter. Yeah, I was waiting them for to realize they have the win on board, but they didn't? Question mark? Or go to 1? All they had to do was attack with Arnium here. Oh, the Doom drains me for 1? Right. Well, that's just a bullshit way to do anything. I could just attack all. I was dead on board. Yeah, it doesn't matter. God, we got so ranched there. So much land both times out of our 16 mana deck. Alright. A loss. But yeah, we didn't want to tap 1 necessarily on cap attack, because we want to be able to tap on the crackback, potentially. Or other play the other stuff, so it was just... bad. Oh, wait. Need to draw a 3rd land. Need to draw a 3rd land. Don't flood me twice in a row and then screw me, please. Please. Thank you. I wanted to land. Alright, I'm assuming they have removal or pump or something. Or 3 damage to each motherfucking creature, because my opponents always have that rare when I have 3 toughness. Oh god. Okay, we got a web up for that. Okay. Unless I want to secret invasion it. That's a tough one. I think I do. Ward 2, so the 5 damage spell shouldn't do it. Nor should Tricksters. Alright, we've got web up. I could have attacked the previous turn all and gotten in for 1 more damage. It didn't change the clock, but it might have been right. Oh, I was gonna go get water. Okay. I think we keep it on the play because the web up's on 3. But I don't think I'd keep this on the draw, maybe. Well, I would have liked something to play before turn 3. I mean, at turn 3 before turn 4. Oh my god. Hmm. I am going to keep the land in hand in case they have the discard too. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh god. Wait, cancel. I gotta go run to the restroom and get water. I'll be right back. I'm still waiting for the tea to finish, the tea water to finish, so I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I didn't underestimate the power of Burrow Backup. I put 3 in the deck. What I don't do is overestimate its power. That was part of the political thing. That was the, getting that on time before we played those. Hey, Fluffy boy. Yes, hi, cat. You're funny. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, we'll try it. Raft on 2 and then burrow back up to fetch up a blue source, probably. Oh, man. Alright. Ugh. This might be too fast for us. Alright, let's hope this isn't too slow. Might be. Shit. Fuck. Ugh, if they have anything, I die. I can't put any... If they have anything, I'm putting it... I die also by putting these on there. Yeah, we still die here. Damn. Thus endeth the run. Oh, they still had all this. Ha 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 ha. You didn't even need to do that. You could just... Okay. Well, I mean, actually, no. They should do that because I could have had Helicarrier strike. Alright, well... They just curved out better. In their 3-color deck. At least we got almost the whole entry back. All right. That was way better than I expected that deck to do. Please give us actually a good pool. This would be so nice. That's a good pool. Vision, Agent, Bruce, and Wasp. Ms. Marvel's also fine. Please say this is supported. The white's not that deep. Alright, we'll see about the rest of that. Black has nothing. It's just a Cruel Alliance. Red Hulk. Shit. In red. Green's okay. Could try for the red as well. Just like do Hulk. So that we can do Bruce Banner. Me. Let me look at the red again. Ew. No. Okay. We do have the Citadel. The Scroll. 2 treasure tokens off this. 2 land cyclers. And the Stark Industries. And the Quinjet. Interesting. And that land cycler. Interesting. Two Madam Hydras in a thing that can't go villains because black has nothing. Yark. Could try Mardu with the 2 Hydras, the 2 Black Widows. Nah, red has no removal. Black has just the Cruel. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. That thing's fun though. Okay, let's see. All right. Hmm. Tough one. That needs to cool a bit. Okay. You'd splash black, but Bruce and these are actually really good cards here. The Wasp, the Marvel, the Bruce, they're all really good cards here. Because we have multiple things that target things and do all the stuffs, and they're heroes, and they get pumped by Phil. It's pretty good. They're way better than the black that we have. Like, the black gets us no fixing, which the army, the restorative technique, the scroll gives it, and then the basic land cycler gives us one piece of removal. So, not good. I already showed the black pool cards of the pool. As much as I love this drone, it might not be good enough here. I'm saying this is probably going to be like a later drop just because it's blue. We're probably not going to get it on 2 or anything like that. And I might let it go, we'll see. These are our 3 worst spells. Not worst necessarily. Super Intelligence is very good. It's just that these are removal / interaction, and that's better for us. And if we get rid of, like, Giant Growth and Restorative Technique and Super Intelligence or any number of the above, I probably should get rid of Miss Marvel just because it's not doing too much there. I have 2 ways here to put counters on beasts, so I think it's still a worthy inclusion there. Amongst the spells, I mean. I have others in the actual creatures, including Phil and Royal Guard. This isn't a draft.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, Manic.
That much slower when compared to draft.
Hmm. I really love the Herbie, but I suspect I'm actually supposed to let that go out of this one. I think Wasp is better if we can make the lands work. Ugh. We want as many heroes as possible for the fill. We want to make sure that our lands are good with the Skrull, the Dino, the possibly the restorative technique. Which also puts a counter on something, which is good for Beast and targets for Marvel. That was last stream. We've been doing direct all this stream. I'm not gonna run that. Yeah, maybe I am. I know, this is rough. We do have Land Dinosaur and Skrull and 2 Ants armies to do the fixing. Super intelligence you don't need tokens for. It's more that you put it on a creature that you don't care if it dies as much and they have to use removal on a non-premium creature. Or if they put an enchantment on the blue enchantment, you use it like we did previously. Send it. I don't. 44 cards? No. The question is how much blue, and I'm just a little bit worried about the stuff. So the fixing is the Skrull, the Dino, Land Cycler, 2 treasure tokens. gathering place and the gathering place just makes it easier to run more islands, but the surveillance room. So it's a little rough. So I don't really want to go that heavily on the blue. And I'm trying to figure out, to that end, I'm trying to figure out whether Miss Marvel and the Wasp are interesting. I think that's probably a no. I want one of these, definitely, because they do target, and that benefits Colleen. They're also non-creatures that benefit vision, and they can get us through for more damage, or draw us cards. This one's rougher just because it's in blue as opposed to green, so the giant growth is probably making it in here. Don't have that many tramplers, but we do have a bunch of flyers. Well, not a bunch, but a few. We don't have sideboard. This is not best of 3. Hmm. I may still need to... The ants are allowing us to splash the blue. Come on, people. This is part of what allows us to splash the blue. If I add a couple red sources too, like the Stark Industries and the Asgardian Citadel, I might be able to flip Bruce too, which is interesting. Think that's greedy, but I could try. Still just like this drawing cards. I can, am I reading your sentence correct? What is the A you're mentioning there? Red Velvet. Oh, AI? You actually put an exclamation point. We're playing it for Bruce Banner, and Trickster Stratagem is good in both of these decks. And possibly Wasp here. This is really good interaction. It also puts a counter on things, which is important. What do you mean, is it worth it? You want to cut... I don't know what I would cut for... Like, I could run a Drone Flock and a Power Broker, but that's not good, comparatively. I just mentioned that Metamagic Mage. I just mentioned the Stark Industries and the Citadel if I really wanted to be silly about this. But they are 2 tap lands in a deck that kind of wants to go fast with Agent. Faster with Agent. Hi, cat. Oof. I know. I got to figure this out. We haven't touched the lands yet. I never touch the lands until I figure out what the deck composition is, because you don't know what the lands are, what the deck is going to be. But yeah, we do have the option of doing these two. What I'm now I'm trying to figure out, because we don't get anything from the red. There's no removal in the red. It's really bad. We don't get removal for that at all. But we can run the Stark Industries and Asgardian Citadel on the off chance that somehow we get double red for this, plus double green. But again, that slows down the deck because it's 2 more tap lands, and we really kind of want to go fast with Heroes and Phil Coulson. So we have Phil Coulson, we have Colleen, we have Patriot, we have White Tiger early, and then once we ramp a little bit, at 4 we have Vision, Beast, right? And potentially Wasp, if I keep that in the deck. We then have Khazar and Wakandan and things. So, what do you mean I get the other Hulk? This Hulk? This is not... I mean, I don't think I want to splash both. Like, I don't get any interaction from red. The Trickster Stratagem is better than that. And Wasp. I'm pretty sure. And Bruce Banner. Like, the blue is just better, I think. The Wasp might go, but Tricksters plus Banner is better than trying to force, like, this Hulk to get in there, I think. We don't have any power-up abilities that matter to this at all. Like, if I'd gotten maybe a lifelinker up here that had a power-up besides the... We have the White Tiger and the Bruce, but, like, those don't matter as far as, like, doing other stuff, but... If I had a lifelinker that powered up, I would consider it. You want both blue and red? That slows down the deck so much. Oh. Let me think for a minute. If we slow the deck down, and splash both the red and the blue. I think we have to lose the stratagem to do that. I don't think the red is good here. And I don't know that adding both of these on the off chance of flipping this when it's just good drawing us cards is the correct thing to do. Maybe the Stark Industries just because maybe one more tap land's okay. Because it adds the blue as well. That's probably fine. And then if we get this and this, and maybe, and we have a treasure token, maybe we can get there. Or the scroll. Alright, I think cutting the wasp is not great, but... Growth is serving a function here with vision more than anything, and Colleen Wing. I think we need another trick in this deck. So I can either cut Giant Growth and add the Wasp and cut a land. Yeah, but we need removal, and that's what we got. Replacing Bruce with the Oath? This thing? Ew. No. We have 10 heroes. All right, I'm gonna cut one blue source here. So this is 7 green, 7 white, 7 green, 3 blue. 3 blue is a little light for 2 blue cards, but we have 2 treasure tokens, the land cycler and the scroll, so that's what we're doing. All right, let's go. I wonder if Wasp should still be in this. I'd need to add another blue source, I think, if I put Wasp in. All right, here we go. What's HS? Oh, Hearthstone. Okay. Do. Hey, Ajax! Okay. So... I can Beast now and then Wakanda. I think we just Wakanda now. Yeah. 2 4/4s against 3 mana is pretty darn good. You're wearing your jersey? That's awesome! I didn't know I had a jersey. Is it like a t-shirt or a, one of the things from the Jank website? Or... Yeah, nice. You got it from the Magic Jank? That is so cool. You are so awesome. Thank you so much for that. That is so cool. I'm sorry, OP. That did not feel good. That was not a good game. Many apologies to the opponent. No, they didn't disconnect. They were mana screwed and they were facing down 2 4/4s and they were just off of it. We had a good start. I completely sympathize. Not a good game. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna leave up Patriot. I think 3 damage was really good there, but we're gonna leave up Patriot. Wait, actually, 5... I think I could have won that turn. No, wait, yes, because it's not once per turn. I think I could have won that turn. Wait, so 4, 5, 6, 7. I can win this turn anyway. Oh, I already attacked for... Yeah, that's right, right. You're right, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to activate Patriot. Like, I should have activated Patriot and then done the thing. I think I could have gotten there the previous turn. I think I punted there and then it didn't matter, but... Whew. Okay. Here we go. Phew. But yeah, I don't think I could add 13 onto that particular attack. I did 2 that turn. So. This can cycle for a white, but then we don't have this. I think we mulligan this? This is very close. Sad to let this go here, but I think that is correct. Could let the Crusade go, but I think it's still correct to do this. Oh god. Draw the 6-drop next turn. Okay. That's not what I wanted to draw. You can see the record up on the top right left. No, Herbie draws us further, which helps to negate the mana, what's it? And I couldn't guarantee I didn't have any of the +1s for the beast in my hand. I think they have a counter spell, and I don't think they wanted to counter that. So I can do Herbie next turn. I would have normally done Herbie, and maybe I should have anyway. Okay, that can die. Still so far behind casting things. Oh well. I wanted to land. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, it's possible that I should have just played the Herbie out. If they counter it, they counter it. Fuck that. God damn it, the Crusade! Oh, I'm so fucked. And no land. Oh, come on. Right after I used the Crusade, too. Damn. Okay. I think it was correct to use it, but... Fuck. Let's get to draw a card. Alright, I need to find the other Crusade. Bugger. Can't put that away. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Jesus Christ on a stick! I need to get that. I need to get the fucking... Ah, God, I need to get the removal for that. I need to get the Murdoch's Crusade, please. No. Do I trade with Mr. Fantastic for the thing? Fuck. I can just play out Savage Land Dinosaur. Or Phil. Or do this. Yeah, we're going. Thanks, Nev! Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time and that your stream was awesome. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of doing Arena Direct. Oh, that is so sexy. That is very sexy. Okay, let's go. I could attack with these, but again, they would actually have good blocks if they choose to do that. We're gonna do this now, in case they have the plus. I think they have the 4 damage. Based on this block. Fuck. Okay, well, I was really hoping to eat both those creatures. Okay, that's good sign. They, we don't know the gender. Sorry, I don't want to assume. Could be another me over there. Hope it isn't. Yes! Okay! Okay. Okay, that was entirely too stressful. I was so sad that I used the thing right before, but I think it was correct to do that. But I, obviously you can't see the mythic coming. Okay. Got some of our jemmies back. If that opponent was another me, the world would have too many me's. Possibly by 2. But as a woman who started off in Magic, like, when I was very, very young, there were no other women, and now I'm just really glad that there are some. Alright, I'm gonna need a land. God. Uh-oh. Please give me a land. One 2-drop might be too fast. Let's see. Especially if I don't draw land. Yes, it's a land. Okay. Oh, that's T. Do I play the agent first is the question. This will not provide colored mana next turn because I only have a surveillance room. Which means I will be able to play either white tiger or agent. I think we have to take the chance that it works out. They could have lightning strike, they could have, oh god, they could have a million things. Look at that perfect mana with no fixing. Alright, now I can play the Ant-Man's army. They probably have Civil War, and I'm gonna be so sad about this, but I've got to do this. Why would you, oh god, I hate this. I don't know why I wouldn't tap the, I should have, made sure that it tapped the right way. I knew they had it! I knew they fucking had it! I hate everything. God damn, of course. God fucking damn it. Of course they... I mean, I don't know that they had it at the time, but they definitely just drew it. I'm just dead, right? I can force a trade with this, but I think we have to block here. Alright, we lose. Fuck that card. I had to kill the Hulk, and I didn't want to 2-for-1 myself, but of course then they draw this. Wait! 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 Lightning strike. I'm calling it right now. Mm. Please draw land. Please draw land. Fuck, draw land. Oh god, draw land. Oh no. go cry. Seriously? Need some drugs. Oh, God. Simply the Onion. Oh, God. Brr. Thanks, Duck is angry. Oh, okay. I think I keep this. Hope to draw more good creatures. That's a good one. I don't have any other heroes, but that's a good one. Right now. I need heroes. Please give me cards. Heroes. I need heroes. Fuck. No, I need creatures. God damn it, I need creatures. Oh, this is bad, chat. That's a creature. That's a creature. I'm not gonna keep with the giant growth this turn. This is too much value. Okay. That I have to kill. I think they have a giant growth too. Depower. Okay. That is annoying. I'm gonna save it here, I think. Okay, well that's really annoying. Yeah, Duck, the 4-0 is the current. Son of a bitch. Fuck that. Well, I don't like my spot now. That sucks. That was so rude. She-Hulk's too good in this format. We also haven't hit a land since that first thing. But I don't actually want to hit lands, I want to hit cards, but... I know. Vision's great as well. Now, I'm not saying my cards weren't great, I just hate theirs. Damn. Hey, Abyss! It's, not great, Bob. Right now. Epic fight only dubbers. So, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what we want to do here. This is rough. I don't trample. Ah, fuck! Oh, son of a bitch. Why do our opponents always have, like, the best bombs in the fucking game? Civil War, Captain Marvel. The only thing we have here is Murdoch's Crusade and Trickster's Stratagem to deal with that. Those are our only options. Or Raft Security Officer, but I don't know if we have time. Yeah, but they're 4-0 with two of the, like, and what I'm talking about is the, like, two above 70% win rate cards that we've had to face right now. Shouldn't have played the beast out first. I'm frustrated. Okay, we're gonna plus this. So that we kill the one that hasn't upped itself already and produced another 3/2. This is so fucking rough. We win if they don't have this card. Like, our... Oh, fuck me. You're too late. I'm already dead. This one card just wins them the game. Like, I can't beat that one card unless I... There's 2 outs we had. We had Trickster's Stratagem and Murdoch's Crusade. And we couldn't find them. Bruce Banner would have got... And again, also Raft to tap it down. But that's it. When we had to draw them sooner. There it is. There it fucking is. I have no way to draw a card. Yeah. Concede. Nice rare. Nice 72% win rate rare. Play card, win game. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad. That's what this format is. We've done it to opponents. It's done to us. God damn. Have to mulligan again. I could have played Ant-Man's army out, but if they didn't have removal, it was so much better to do this. Ugh. This is rough. Not hitting lands, being stuck on 3, and they're at 5 in their Mardu deck. But yeah, I could have waited on Vision and like played out Ant-Man's army and tried to hold up Helicarrier Strike. It wouldn't kill that, but it would protect the Vision. Please don't have another piece of removal. In your fucking Mardu deck. Mardu is red, white, black. Of course they do. And they drew it. This fucking sucks. Yeah, this sucked. We got stuck on land, otherwise I might have held the vision, but, like, I needed to be able to potentially do the next turn, draw cards. Fuck that! Come on, that's so brutal. Come on! I hate you. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. They still have 3 cards in hand. God damn it. Mm-hmm. That's not a hero, right? Oh, wait. Is this a hero? Why is it all? Oh, I should... Was that a hero? Should I made it a 4/4? Hmm. Well, I guess we find out now. God damn it! It is. Why does it say... Is it only all once it gets +2/+2? Ah, that's why. Fuck! Come on! Alright, we lose. We did a thing. I still lose to the flyer. Fuck. 1+1/+1 counter wasn't gonna change this. God, this sucks. I swear, be on the play, just have 1 piece of removal or whatever, and then we're just... Well, they had 3 pieces of removal in all fairness, and then plus take the card out of our hand that could kill the flyer, so... What are you gonna do? Again, at least we made most of our draft... our entry back. Wait, did it actually give me those? Okay, good. Yeah, one of the biggest mistakes you can be now these days. It didn't used to be that way. But be on the draw. Oh, cube is good. Ugh. Foster's good. Well, some of these are unplayable. Alright, let's see what's supported. Okay. Do you have what right? Sorry. But yeah, so it used to be that you could be on the draw and actually be at an advantage because you would choose to be on the draw for some of your decks because, you know, you were controlling and you needed the extra card and it wasn't such a big advantage to go first. Nowadays, you get at least a this set I think is like a 3 or 4% chance. Your chance of winning ups by 3 or 4% if you go first. Yeah, back in my day. So, 2 heroes in training, take up the shield, lock up, raft, patriot, and this. 3 shield deployment draws. That's crazy. Plus super intelligence, Wiccan. Sathi Naya. Okay. Dark Deed. Baron, Hour, Mask, 2 evil. I think we're blue-white. We might... Oh, these 2 are nice. Yeah, I think we're blue-white, though. And we might splash, we'll see. Well, yeah, yeah. Might do Echo. Concerted to give all my creatures flying is fascinating, but I don't think it's good enough. These 2 are sad to miss out on. The Ant-Man plus the other Ant-Man. They go very well together. Earth's Mightiest Heroes can be fun, but it is kind of a crapshoot. Give all creatures flying if I have a flyer is very interesting. Mono 3 top stunt deck, Jesus Christ. Mardu is just saying what colors the deck is. The idea of Mardu being white, black, red gives certain meanings to how you play against it, what you expect from it. And I was mentioning that in particular there because Mardu has a million pieces of removal usually. But yeah, they're just names for the and that's the cons block that named those. Those are the wedges. The shards are Alara, and those are things like Bant and the others. There were 5 shards on and 5 wedges, and so, or yeah, I think so. So yeah. And then so that was, and they're called that because the shards versus the wedges. Because if you look at the back of a Magic card, you can see that the shape of the shards versus the wedges is very different. So Mardu is a wedge, and you can see that a shard would be an example of something else here. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah. Anyway. No, Mardu's a wedge. Mardu's a wedge. It's from Khans. You can see that's the white up top. The two there form an arrow, like a very sharp arrow, whereas Esper was a shard, and that's on the sides here. Yeah, it was a wedge. Sorry, was a wedge, and it's on the side. Let's see. I don't have removal. I have one supervillain lockup, and that's it. There's a Dark Deed and Hour of Defeat in black. Khans of Tarkir is a Mardu, is a wedge. I have a surveillance room. I could try to run the black removal. Hmm. What I wouldn't get, this deck needed a Herbie because we've got Jane, but I guess she could flicker these perfectly happily. It's just less fun to do that and not Herbie. um let's see. Uh Yeah, Hero in Training is good, definitely. All right, let's see. I'm worried about running the removal in black, but maybe it's still correct to do. If I had a way to pump this, I'd probably... I mean, I have the Patriot. That's one way. Yeah, no, I added a 3-drop. Did you see? I made it even better. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to, like, ignore the fact that I have only one piece of removal and just go, you know, 3 drops to the wall. The black removal is good, and Cloak and Dagger is good. God damn. Nah, that was the other. We don't have any widows. You are getting the runs mixed up. Which is easy to do. No, don't even worry. Alright, I'm gonna cut a land. I think I'm gonna cut the surveillance room. Well... Nah, one surveillance room is probably fine. We'll cut one of these. So this is 9 and 9 sources of blue and white. Okay, let's go. I only have 4 things that target, so that there's the pounce, the intelligence, the take up the shield, and the Iron Man, so I'm not gonna run Miss Marvel. Alright, we gotta pray. So again, like, literally, like, one piece of removal. That's it. I think we might... It might be that we're supposed to have splashed for the black removal. But... we're gonna do as chat wanted and do the, Azorius. Ugh. I think I'm supposed to. It's efficient, it gets rid of the tapper. Jeez. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to get through that card. Well, they kind of have the antithesis to our deck. Um... Uh-oh. God damn it. How do people have so much removal? I got like none in any of my boxes. My attempts. It's so bad. I think the max we've ever had is 2. And we've seen opponents have like 4 in early game. Of course. That's the third one. All right. Well, that's a good card. Okay. Please don't have any more fucking removal. Oh my fucking god! We have not had one draft where we haven't faced that motherfucking card. One attempt. God fucking damn it. This is so fucking messed up. Our opponents always have bombs, and they always draw them. And they always draw the removal, and they always have removal, and I'm just so fucking miserable. This is so shit. In all of this, we could have drawn Hero in Training to get value, draw more cards. We could have drawn Mighty Thor, which is one of our... and Cosmic Cube. Those are our only two good things that we have. Yep. Fuck that card. We have not played a round without it. Like, opponents have always found it. It is so stupid. Those fucking sucks. Well, she might do something. I don't have anything to flicker, but she might do something. Hmm. If I play her and they remove her, that sucks. But the other option is to attack and see whether they block first. And I think that is correct. I need them not to remove it this turn so that I can protect it with Take Up the Shield later. I didn't have a chance after that. There was no way. Sadly. I could. I don't want to use lockup on that officer. Not right now. Especially since I want to hold up the Take Up the Shield. Alright. Now I will do it, though. Okay, I did think they had that at some point, because the block here would made sense, but I think we're doing okay. Son of a bitch. A 4-color splash? You get that? Oh my fucking god. Alright. What I can do is play Echo out first and then double the hero in training the next turn. I think that is actually correct. That fucking sucked. Could have not gone for the lockup, held up the Take Up the Shield, but they are equally likely to have, like, exile removal. So... Oh, God. Arena? What the fuck? We have 16 lands, by the way. We have 23 cards left in the deck. Look at opponent's perfect mana with 4 fucking colors. I can't. I cannot, chat. This is so fucking stupid. Three colors, I should say. It's Abzan. It's not 4 colors, but it is fucking stupid. When we get this many lands in a 16 land deck. Now, I'm sure they will have removal and this will fucking suck. And I just, yeah, I mean... What a day. What a day. Well, I didn't die. I didn't, okay, alright. Well, that's still huge. 69, nice. Don't have removal, oh my god, they... Okay... They add a metric fuck ton of mana here. How do you draw like this? They have removal. They have a fight spell. Ugh. Yep. Okay. How do you do this, chat? How do I draw like this is literally that was 8 lands there. And they're like, I have 6 and I have perfects and I have 2 removal spells and you're gonna draw the worst fucking shit ever. And you're dead. Okay. I don't even understand. But such is life. Civil War into opponent draws perfects. Well, we tried. We thought about it. The chat didn't want to do it. Even so, the removal that we had would not have worked there. Well, this is a mess. It's probably we're gonna hope Origin, Sentry, Avengers, I guess, are supported. Those are the best of the ones we have. White is fine. Blue has Falcon and 3 fucking Frozen in Ice. Black is not good. Red is not good. Green is not good. Okay. God, that last deck was so much better than it performed. I may still need to go the black here just because we have these two. Hmm. But again, removal actually... So, Astro, those 2 games, the problem was not removal. The problem was Civil War in the first game. That's the problem there. The problem in the second game was they had literal perfects. Even 1 piece of removal there from us doesn't change anything about that game. Because we wouldn't have used the 1 piece on the Doc Samson, and that was just... They still had all those stuffs. I need heroes, and I need them early. Which means I might have to go the green. Because I need to fill out the 2-drop slot. Which this doesn't really do. But I don't... This is... Nothing complements this very well here. And I'm not sure I can run Sentry with only Murdoch's Crusade as Exile. So we'd have to run like the Frozens. But no fixing. Except for the Ant-Man's Army treasure token. So if we run Sentry, we're gonna have to do some combination of blue just because we need the 3 Frozen and Ice for the Void. And I think the green still allows us to have enough heroes as a splash for that to do. And at least enough 2-drops to not die. If we run the red, we can't run the Sentry, I don't think. It's too risky. And I don't really like the red. It does have 2 Repulsor Blasts and Thor and an Iron Fist. So, but we don't target our creatures with most stuff in the red, except for the Take Up the Shield here. So I don't think the red can work. I mean, we got one... Actually, we got 2 Hulk Smash and a Blazing Crescendo, but that's still only 2 damage if the Hulk Smash is targeting... what's his face? Iron Fist. I think I'd rather try for... Yeah, I think I'd rather try for the green-blue. It sucks, because I really would like to try something different and better, but we don't really have different and better. I looked at the black and red. That cannot happen. We just don't have the 2-drops. I'm pretty sure it's just not good enough. And the red is... He's a bunch of heroes and not a bunch of villains. And we just don't have any... Like, apart from the 2 removal... There, we have the Hour here. There's no exile. and there's no yeah, I don't know. That one's tough. I don't think so. I would love to run this, but the black just isn't good enough, I don't think. And this is destroy, not exile as well, so it can't help us with sentry. Sentry can be a trap, but usually you can win as long as you have enough exile. Slash, you know, anything to stop the void. Yeah, we don't have any bounce effects. None. Well, sorry, we do the Atlantis attacks. We do have that, but it's double blue, and I don't think I can splash for that at all. I mean, yeah, we don't have the here. Maybe this. No, I don't have the 2-drops for the blue. I don't think to be the blue for the green to be the splash. If the green is the an abomination's. Yeah, it's too late. I don't know. I could try Esper too. This is also a possibility. Kind of like the Moon Girl with 3 spied kits, those artifacts. But let's take a look at this just quickly. I lose Abomination, which is a little annoying. Could put this in. I can't run another removal spell, especially one that doesn't take care of void. I need more creatures in this deck. There's only 11. We need them to wield the shield kits. I can cut 1 now, though. But I need 2 drops. I actually have to have 2 drops here. I don't draw second cards unless it's Agent 13 or Hero in Training. There's no other draw. Helper can't attack. We're not running that. Yeah, I don't know that I can run this. I can splash the Cloak and Dagger maybe, but yeah, no, I don't think I can run any of this. Any of the black. I think I need the blue and the splashes of the frozen. I think I need the green. It just fills out the curve better. I can take a look right now at the red just to see what it looks like. I can't add these. We need the frozen and the Murdoch's Crusade. Those are the things we have to use as removal. This would be the red. I think the green is the best of the splash stuffs. Because again, this now means Beast has to be cast for blue, which is the splash. Yeah, rough. Hmm. Second card, and potentially artifacts. Artifact. Trying to figure out if this is worth running. Ugh. What do you think, chat? And 2 artifacts here. I think Quake might not be worth it. It's not going this far to play it. It's more like these are good removal spells anyway, and they happen to get rid of the void, and so we're gonna probably run it. I just don't have anything else that fills out the curve well with this. And that runs heroes for our best card, basically. I think I'm gonna let this one go out of this one, though. On 1 spy kit, even though I think 2 spy kits is actually quite good. Like there's not really a lot of other options, even if we don't run the blue, right? Even if we don't run the Frozen and Ice and we don't run the Sentry. The white is our best early stuff. Like the hero and training the agent, like those are good. And then Origin of the Avengers, Avengers Assemble, all of that is great. I just don't have like the best way to fill out the curve with early heroes is either the green or the red, and the red just doesn't look that good. The black looks, you know, decent. I don't have Mardu fixing though. Like that's the other thing is I don't have Bant fixing, I don't have Mardu fixing, I don't have a lot of fixing. Like, I could run the if I cut the 3 Frozens and the Falcon, I could run the Go Nuts and then run the Beast, because at least it's one more way to put +1/+1 counters on thing. We have Take Up with the Shield, we have Wakandan, we have Go Nuts at that point, and maybe Beast is worth running. Nothing is happy here. Well, let's look at just the, like, if we cut Sentry, let's look at this plus another shield. There's a lot of spells. 12, so 8 spells here. Okay, then let's look at so Go Nuts. And now I need creatures. We got the Beast. And then we do like Doc Samson, but we just don't put a lot of counters on things. We could do Call Damage Control, but that's too many spells. We need another creature. Could do Ultron Drone, but like, ugh. We could do the black. Splash these 2. We have 1 piece of fixing for that. For Abzan. Double black is not gonna work. I'm just playing around here. God, 2 drops. I just need 2 drops for Pete's sake. Yeah, I can't run Galactus. Okay. But I can run the hour instead of a but that's the plus one instead of one spy kit. But the mana is really bad. Hmm. Oh, I took out Galactus. Galactus is not in there anymore. Double black is impossible for this one. Like, not impossible, like, just annoying as hell and would not work. Already, this is mana's bad, just trying to splash these 3 black cards. But yeah, we could do the blue or we could do the splash here. Like this, I'm sorry, I'm looking at all of the cards, like just trying to find a solution. Um, the good thing about the blue splash is it's late. So like these are removals, so they can be earlier, but this is later than these are, which you really do want to get these early if you can. Although this one's fine, it's removal late, that's fine. But like this is so rough. Oh. So, what do you all want to do? Do you want to do the Bant or do you want to do the Abzan? You want to do Bant with the Sentry? God, any fixing would have been so good. Okay. If this were a hero, I would absolutely slam it into this deck just to be something to do. Pulls like this are absolutely brutal. That's been the last... Oh, all of our runs have actually had really pretty bad pulls. This one would have been great if we had just had a few more white cards that are actually, like, decent to run. It would have been actually really good. Just a few more heroes in white. Or in green, or in anything that was early, a little bit earlier, like this. Yeah. I don't produce tokens really, or I'd run this. The only tokens really produce is like the Agent 13 here, and the treasure token off this. Technically we can do this really late, but like that's just not good enough. And this one. So it's just it's not a good splash, and ugh. So this one gives me a decent hero early that can also take care of Civil War and other stuff. And it's just one more 2-drop, which is nice. Whereas this one would only give me Kid Loki as a hero, and then this is not a good 2-drop at all in the deck. Black literally has just the Project Deathlock Soldier. That's it. No other two. And then the red does have Speed and Kunlun Warrior, 2 heroes early, which is nice. But it doesn't give me help otherwise. It's got an Iron Fist on 2, and it's got Thor. But we looked at it, and it's very low on actual things. It does give me a little bit of fixing there with a token. We'd have to cut Sentry because we wouldn't be running. I mean, I don't know if we can run the Frozens. Yeah, but we looked at it, and this looked better. But ick. And this is at least another piece of removal on this, and a bigger creature, because we do need to close it out. I don't know. Let's look at the red one more time. I apologize. We're gonna look at the red one more time just to see. This is red. Just to see what we can do. Um, if we cut Guardian, so if we do Stark, we do this, we do this, do this. Double red's gonna be hard on this one. At least the green didn't have any double green. Um, if we cut the blue and the sentry, we'd have to run like volcanic villain Autosmith. Like, if we went if we tried for the Mardu with this, like adding these two, we can't run any fixing for it. It's got just the executive, that's it. And God, that's brutal. I could run 2 repulsor blasts and 1 Hulk smash. We'd be weakening this heavily if we tried to go for the villains here, so we'd have to go for the heroes here. Ugh. No other real, like, not a lot of artifacts going for this, so it'd have to be like that thing. As far as creatures, like a Kree Commandos. Ew. I don't think we have enough. We would rather add a creature here. We could add 1 spy kit, but I think we'd rather add a creature. Yeah, this is, and the whole, ugh. I think we cut a blast for the strike at that build. But you just want these early, and we have the only fixing we have is that. Ugh. And the Iron Fist isn't really good because the only things we target with our Hulk Smash and take up the shield. That's it. There's only 2. That's just bad. Yeah, no, okay, okay, all right, fine. Let's just give up on that. I think it's just we do this. What else did I run this? Punch? No, I would have run a creature. Oh yeah, Sentry. I was like, what? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, Strike came out for Punch. 1, 2, 3, 4 that remove. And maybe there's just one other spy kit to maybe find the blue. Instead of a removal spell, we may just need to go for the spy kit stuff. Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, let's just do it and then we can get to the next round. With Thor in the top, yeah, but if Thor dies, like literally that entire deck was based around Thor and the hero thing. That was the only things that we get there. I mean, it's possible, but like, it wasn't awful. Oh, okay. Oh, AIM Scientist. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot to put in. Shit. Oh well. I would have loved to have a Herbie in this one. A land would have been good. If I give this indestructible, this gets to trade with that, but does not do the thing. It was funny that they took it back, the original block. I always wonder whether I should be doing on a delay, but meh. Alright, I would like to draw a land. Nope. Yay, deck is 50% lands again. How do we always reach that? I do not know. Rough. I could have not attacked, so I could have just attacked the Brave Brawler last turn to surveil. We would have put away, unfortunately Abomination would be rough to put away, but we would have done it. And then, oh man. Okay. But, and they took back the block that was worse for them. They have... Oh, God. Okay. I think I'm supposed to keep it, but that's rough. Christ. Ugh. What a draw! Jesus. Mm-hmm. This is just fucking sad. So they sacrificed the Madam to draw a card. Just, oh man. The last card was the counter spell. Like, I could have played the monkey first, but then they counter this, and that was more important, so... Yay, land! Dead! Okay. Our draws. Our draws. The lands were good, but then we were stuck at lands for multiple turns. Alright. This is pretty... I mean, I wish our pools were any good. But our luck at drawing is just not good either. Compared to our opponents. Yeah, that's a really good one to have at this point in time. Do not have green yet.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Warble, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Green, fuck! God, this sucks. Alright, Falcon, save us. You're not going to, because this thing is gonna go off, but... It's only my second color that I'm missing for 11 cards into my deck. 4 planes, by the way. 4 planes. Kept it because we had 2 blue cards, 2 of our blue cards in hand, and blue is our splash. Oh yeah, no blocks. You enjoy. Alright, now they all get big. I don't think I can do anything about this, chat. I think I might have to stop. This is depressing me. Arena's just fucking trolling. I can't. Look at that hand. I know they have the Helicarrier strike based on their, or at least Adamant Will or something like that. Probably, not Adamant Will, but they have the strike, I think, here. At the very least. Yeah, that would also work based on the previous attack. Maybe I shouldn't play these events because of our luck. Maybe that's just wrong. This is the experiment that I'm running. Whether I should run, like, multiple events. Normally I, like, throw 1 bullet at it. And then, you know, for the foundations, we run 2 boxes. And for the Strixhaven, we run 1 box. But... yeah. You'd think, I mean, that we could spike 1. But we need to spike 1 in 10 tries. I'm going to try for 10 tries. It's so much money. But I need to try 10 tries. But it does suck so hard when it just goes like that, where you're just like, I stuck on 3 mana the first game. And then the second game, don't have our secondary color. But our pools have been horrid, to be fair. Like, they have been absolutely awful. So, they've been absolutely ridiculously bad. So it'd be nice to get a good pool to, like, be able to play. And then also we need to be able to draw well. So, I mean, it's huge variance, and I understand that. That's why I'm doing this experiment. If we can make 1 box in 10 tries, you can break even. Now, of course, you want to... that's over across a lot of games, right? So... all right. But I'm running this as an experiment to see what goes. Please, 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 please. Okay, that's actually a bomb. Okay, when we got Avengers, Super Skrull, Dark Fortress. Okay, Hawkeye. Let's hope Black-Red is supported. 2 web up and white, supervillain lockup. White is really good. Shields. Blue is really deep. Hmm. Yeah, I know. See, Joe, yeah. You'd think you'd get the good stuff, but like, it does depend. All right, we're just gonna take a look at everything in the black here. I don't know about the red yet. I do think it will be the red, but I have to look. The black doesn't have removal. The red has only photon? Shit. To try Mardu, this at least is sort of removal. We do have the Asgardian Citadel. But the triple black here... I mean, we do want to splash, like, some other colors for that anyway. We need the 2 web ups and the supervillain lockup, I think. I think we're supposed to go black-white here. And we can splash the Avengers Under Siege with this. And the red is what we want to splash for the Skrull anyway, because that's the damage. And we have the villain's hideout to also activate the Super Skrull's abilities too, so that's cool. Okay. I would love to get this in there, but we absolutely have to have the removal from the white, so we can't just do the Photon Blast, I think. I don't think that's gonna work. We get a little bit of fixing off the basic land cycling thing here. Okay. So we have teamwork on this and teamwork on strike, but I don't think that that's enough to run the agent. This is really cool to get back the Avengers Under Siege. I don't think Colleen makes it. The connive we have is really only the Red Room recruits, which we want to come down early anyway. This is a better pull than I've had all day, too. By far. I don't know about this political triumph, because I love it when I get it early, but it's so bad late. And I think our other spells might be better. I don't think I run the decoy ploy either. Actually, because we have the 2 villainous hideout, we can run the red. Hold on. Let me hold on. Give me a second. I actually kind of really want that red Hydra assault robot. Maybe we just splash the 2 web ups and the lockup. I do like take up the shield, and of course I like the white here. This is more removal too. But I like Hawkeye. Is it okay to splash this to run this if I'm splashing the white? So let's see if we cut... I think I need that. I think I would need either the Helicarrier Strike or the Spider Woman. We have no removal. The black has literally no removal, not a piece. So that's why we absolutely have to have that. I mean, is this or Helicarrier Strike, I think. Actually, we could do hire a crew. 3 pieces of removal here and the Photon Blast. Hire a crew is actually okay with this. Not great. This draws us further into our deck, but I don't really like it here. I think because we have the villainous hideouts, I mean, they'll help us cast a robot. I think we need to go... I think I like the white creatures better. And that gives... being base white allows us to cast more of our stuff. And keep the removal. And the take up the shields. Don't do enough for this, I think. It's just these 3. And the, wait, where'd it go? Burrow back up for fixing. Now I don't think we need to run this because we have so much red to splash for anything we need for the 3 Avengers. It's really just this. Everything else in the red that's a villain we can cast with the hideouts, this stuff. Or they have so much fixing there too. We could run Decoy Ploy. I don't know that that's what I want to do here. What I want is Photon Blast Barrage, but I don't know that I can run that. But this gives us another couple good spells, and this is Recursion, and yeah. I think I can run 16 lands with this deck. Cut this mountain because we still have 3 and surveillance room to cast Avengers. So that's 4 sources for this one card. And then we have because Assault Robot can be cast with any of those or also the 2 hideouts. All right, this isn't great. Maybe I need to cut down 1 source of white here. 1 source of white. So this is going to be 10 sources of black, 8 sources of white. Political Triumph would be nice with Doom too, but you have to get it early and you'd have to get it first. I think it's a good card overall if you can get it early. If you don't get it early, as you saw when we drew it late in the last game, it was awful. I don't think we do the Land Cycler. I think we just keep it like this. Because again, the only thing we're actually... The triple black is all we really want, and almost all of our red sources already produce that. So... Okay. Are we blocking this sucker? I don't think so. They may have a trick here, so be... Okay. Huh. I think we just go to damage. Okay, glad we didn't play that out. I need to work through the removal. Jesus, lots of land. Mm. Really could use Doom about now. Or Super Scroll. Or Stuffs. Well, that was a good one. Brr. Okay. Okay. Me and my commons. We're doing what we can. Okay. Opponents on the play. This is a little slow, but we're gonna try it. Alright, at least that gets a... there, okay. It is... It comes and goes, so... But so far I'm happy with its improvement. It's just so much less than it used to. That was a nice hit for them. Why do you keep trying to tap that? I don't know. Hmm. Oh god, they haven't had to use removal yet. Son of a... we do have recursion, though. Dear god, please don't touch it. Okay, we can web that up. Oh, fuck me. I can web up the web up, I guess? I think first we web up the... No, we web up the web up. Right? I really wish I drew on a land here, because then we could do the supervillain lockup as well. Maybe we take Storm first. I really wish we'd drawn a land. That would have been so important. We are really screwed here a little bit, so... God, what a draw. Okay. Christ, what a hit. I can't play this! I just need a land! I could bullseye him. But I think I need to get my scroll for now. But we just can't hit lands. Like, when we need them, we cannot hit them. They would have been so good to double spell with, like... Yeah, or Ninja had the last card out of their hand there. Or be able to use Super Scroll. What the fuck, man? This sucks, chat. This fucking sucks. Why? There's... I literally... There's 50% lands again! This is the third draft in a row where 2 times... Oh, God, this is so pissing me off. If I could just get a land, I can... This is such bullshit. Like, literally one land. One land is the difference in this game. We have so many losses to 50% lands that in the early part of the game that is unbelievable. So many losses. And it's fucking tapped. Are you kidding me? This is so unfair. This is so unfair, chat. It happens all the time for us. It happens every single fucking time. We haven't had a draft go by without being stuck on 3 lands. Or 4, or whatever one fewer is that we needed. So the question here is whether I Red Room and try to hit a land for the Avengers Under Siege. I think it is correct to do. And we did not hit it! We had to hit it, otherwise I was gonna die anyway. I needed 2 creatures to block. And the deck is 52% lands. We lose. The probability of drawing was so high there. Oh, I'm dead. Play correctly, get fucked by Arena. Cool. This sucks. That was completely our game. Just fucking one land. One fucking land. Completely winnable game. Absolutely winnable game. Just one land. We even connived to try to find land. Oh my god. Alright, well. Sucks. Hey, Akira, how you doing? Not great. Our runs have been so painfully bad. Just in luck of the draw. Like, we literally just lost a game to being mana fucked again. This is no bueno. We also have some powerful cards in this and have not drawn them. We've got good removal, but unfortunately we've been having to use it on uncommons here as opposed to like the rares that they're gonna crush us with. Ugh, that at least draws me a card. Annoying, but okay. Yeah, that's the AI summary. Yep, that's Rogue, that's the one. That's the one. Come on, now we're flooded? We have a Doctor Doom in this deck. We have a Super Skrull. We have Avengers Under Siege. We have Spider-Woman and Unliving Legionnaire. We have... Oh my god, this is so frustrating. If I connive, I can't cast anything post. I need to draw removal next turn. I think this is correct. If they had blocked with Herbie, blocked the Herbie, we would have done something different, but... Not again. Ugh. Another flash card is rough here. So this is 4. This is 4. I can sacrifice Herbie to kill Doombot or Spider-Woman. I think it has to be this. Ah, web up. Alright, but I do have to do the connive there and hope that I get +1/+1. Web up would have been good. But I really have to hope we draw something next turn. No, come on! Fuck! Opponents just have everything! I can't. I cannot, chat. So, they connive only during your turn, right? I can kill it. Oh god. By sacrificing this. But this could also get back what? And be a 5/4? What do I do, chat? I think I have to kill MODOK. I can't... This is, into your hand. God damn it. We lose next turn. They had two? Come on. I'm not dead with the Doombot, I know. But this is rough. Oh, you fucker. They might be watching the stream, or they might have... Because I didn't concede, they might be playing it extra safe because they found another card. But that's dumb. That's fucking dumb. They found our rare! In addition to their MODOK! What the fuck? Oh my god, this sucks, chat. This sucks to have been mana screwed the entire first game and then into this game is just so stupid. Plus, this does look like... Not going for the win there does look super sus. But, you know, what can you do? This shit. This fucking sucks. I don't know that I have the stomach for any more of these. We lose. But this is 2 games in a row. And they played around this. Like, they played... Because they drew another fucking rare. That is 2 rares and a mythic that they've drawn. It is fucked up. Yeah, but I don't know. They may be watching... I maybe should do these on delay, but, like, fuck it. Do I know anything about commander decks? I have a lot of commander decks. That sucked. You fired off 14 of these? I don't know that I can do that. I was doing an experiment with 10. But these last ones have been just getting ranched by Arena. I can't review yours right now. I'm in the middle of something. I'm sorry. Fuck. These have been so bad. Just... Like, that was a good pool, but we couldn't draw for shit. We were mana screwed on 17 lands. And just... Bull. Now it's gonna taunt me. the shield, justice, and frozen are all, and the we say the nay plus stature, super sweet. And tricksters. Blue is nice here, but I don't think I can run it. I only have one equipment. If a spy kit would have been so good here. And if you've noticed, we actually have very little removal. So we have to hope. There's removal, there's tempo with the stratagem and the frozen and ice and the justice here. There's 2 repulsor blasts here. We can't not run Marvel though, even though we have fewer removal in the white. God damn. No, Moonstone is never getting cut when you have Baron Strucker. Not happening. I'm trying to figure out whether this Under Siege is correct. It's very good, but the problem is that for us, it might actually kill some of our stuff too. Like the Winter Soldier, or like I would still would run these even if I ran this. But like the Brawler and Winter Soldier might have to come out if I do that. Winter Soldier's not great here anyway, it's just a hard to cast 2/2. But it is a villain. But I think we cut that. And the Brawler. I do love this Brawler, though. And I can get it out of range of this. I mainly want to run this because it's a trick and it draws me further into my deck. I just don't have that many tricks. Not a huge fan of crossbones. Maybe we let this go. Maybe the troopers. I need enough villains, though. That's 12, so it would be 11 if I cut this. Maybe we just cut this. Ugh. Not a huge fan of it. All right. Okay. Really? Gonna keep it off the connive and the yellow jacket start. No third land. Mirror. God damn it. Why can't I draw any lands when I need them? Where it's always like flood or screw, there's no middle. Oh good, a red source, the one red source. Oh, I love it. I love it. I think we have to let this go. No, I have to pitch a creature for this. This sucks. You're kidding me. There's one mountain in the deck, by the way. cannot. This fucking shit. Remember how we ended with 4 green cards last draft? Like the draft before? Like, remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I want to get this down, but I don't have any other villains to cast, so I kind of need to pressure. But this sucks. Oh wait, this only costs 1 to equip. I thought it was 2. I can't play! I cannot play any of these games! Oh, I'm trying really hard. Like, we're doing our best, but like, we don't have access to half our deck. I'm willing to trade for one of their flyers. This is unbelievable. 16 cards in. The deck is 54% lands. 8 of them provide white. It found both the red sources. There's one other thing that can be used as a red source, the surveillance room, but it's also white. Is oh. There are 22 cards left in the deck. We are 18 cards in without a white source. There are 8 white sources, and the deck is 55% lands. I could deny them the card, but I don't think we do. I can also exile that, but I also don't think we do that. I could connive and put this away and cast it next turn, But then they know it's coming, and I think that's worse for me. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We are just lucky they had legit nothing. There was... Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay. Why can't I get 2 colors of the land? No, not those. There's literally I have. I only have 1 mountain in the goddamn deck. They're looking up the stream. It's cool. We're good. Waiting for them. Just kidding. I'm too small for that, I guess. Nathan G, thank you so much for the subscription. God, this is miserable. Yeah, I don't know if this person is in this chat. Okay. Whoa, 1-drop stat deck. This is a little rough. Hmm. Fuck. God damn it. I'm sure they have something here. I think I'm still supposed to block. Make them use the thing. Yep. God damn it. 3 serpent specialists plus the... And it's early? Okay. Alright. So we can do Moonstone plus this. But this sucks. Oh, Lord. Can I stop drawing lands? Alright, we have no more red, so we draw off this. Come on, you can't go from screw to flip! Come on! What the fuck? Are you kidding? What the? That's 9! Ugh, God, we cannot catch a break, chat. There's just no fucking way. We have more lands than spells. They've had 5. Fucking Jesus. Dr. Doom and Captain Marvel exist in this deck. Haven't seen... Oh, God. Haven't seen either. Oh, God almighty. It is fucking brutal. Like, I don't... We're constructing great decks, or the best we can given our pools, and somehow... This is just what happens. We either get flooded or screwed, and there's nothing to be done. We're just dead here, basically. Like, they have to have, like, the draw lands, and otherwise we're just done. Like, they've drawn us... Oof. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's a land. Now they get this. And we get fucked. Well, they fucked up, I think. I mean, I'm still dead, but they fucked up by attacking there. Well, it draws me a card. You are fucking kidding me! I don't understand! This is not okay! It just keeps happening! We keep getting screwed or flooded and there's no in between, and we keep not finding our rares! Ever! This is so miserable! Wait, this. Nope. Need enough for what's her face. Have enough for what's her face. Which one are we talking about? Decline. Which one? Decline. Take action. If I play this, I can't tap that down anyway, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Can I afford to attack with Moonstone? Oh, damn it! You're right. The Doomstone and the Dr. Doom end trigger, I die. Fuck. I finally found my cards. I couldn't do otherwise, though. Had to play something. We had to mulligan that opening hand. We had... Yeah, fuck. Alright. This hand's good. But god damn it. 10 lands or 2. 3. Or whatever is too few. God, that's rough. Likes to give me both red sources, though. Mm-hmm. Now we're on the draw, too, by the way, so we're still down. Chances of winning, but oh god, that sucked. These games have sucked. Playing them the best we can, but... I could run this out so I could run this out next turn. That's actually interesting, but I think I want to draw a card. We can White Widow now and then... Well, actually, White Widowing after this is good. And Hero can block, so... I found my cards. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. We have two full pieces, like two pieces of recursion, so I think it's correct to like trade with that because it gets bigger later. And I don't have anything else to play to make it bigger otherwise. Do I get to respond to their trigger on the pay one? I don't know that I do. If they respond to this, we'll super villain it. Okay. I hate that we're playing against the colors that have so much exile for the Captain Marvel. Could attack. Actually, I should have attacked. I should have attacked. That's bad. Don't think I'm blocking. Good cards. Yeah, I missed out on some damage, definitely. Because that might have incentivized them to attack with a She-Hulk, and then the lockup would work. Yeah, they have multiple ways to deal with this, potentially. They can use the blue enchantment, they can use the white exile Murdoch, they can use the... Oh. They can use the, web up. Yeah. I'm so likely to draw a land next turn. Alright. You actually had that as your last card. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have been able to cast this either. Alright. We have, Decoy Ploy and Too Evil to Stay Dead to get it back, but that's, I did not see that coming. As the last card there. Oh well. Brutal. This wouldn't have resolved either. Really? You top-decking Lucksack. What the fuck? Arg. God damn it. So... I can't believe they had the counterspell. And they wouldn't have countered... Maybe they wouldn't have countered this, they would have just used She-Hulk, and then they still counter it on the next turn. God, that sucks. Alright. Come on. Jesus. This is brutal. Masters of Evil is really good. Moonstone's decent. Too Evil to Stay Dead is perfect to get back the thing. Decoy Ploy gets back Doom as well. Hero in Training, there's 2 to draw a card. Oh my god. The fuck, dude. I mean, that was clear when they attacked, I think, but that they had to trigger that. Alright, well, this draws a card. We don't have any red things. And of course, what the fuck? Four of these. I just need something here. Something. They can block two. There's no reason. Oh god, this sucks. Wow. Okay. Well, they answered our two bombs. That was, I mean, that's great for them. That's props to them for that. I'm so over this. This is incredibly bad. Do I need to start blocking? Like, if I got Masters of Evil, I could just finish it. If I... Yeah. I don't know. I could block. I don't know what they have. I think we've at least blocked this. This is so bad. Well. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have blocked. God damn it. All right. Are you kidding me? Did you get another counterspell? You can't be serious. What? Ugh. I don't... That's rough. Buddy. I don't know if I'm supposed to block. I mean, I'm supposed to attack here. That's bad. God damn. Too evil to stay dead or decoy ploy was what we were looking for about like 3 turns ago. Or like moonstones such that we could just, you know, play the cards we discard. The reason we weren't able to play the Doom prior to the being able to play it when we played the counterspell, it was the deck has given us, Arena has given us 2 red sources out of our 3 red sources every single game, and that's why on 5 we couldn't cast, despite having Baron, we couldn't cast Doom. God damn. Come on! Oh, this sucks. This sucks so hard. Just one thing. The things that are left in the thing. Hero in Training draws us a card. Red Room Recruit draws us a card and connives via the Baron. Too Evil to Stay Dead gets us back the stuff. Bullseye at least kills the flyer. Well, no, actually, it does not. Never mind. Bullseye's just bad. Moonstone connives and does... Well, Bullseye at least connives. Moonstone connives, and yeah, this is so shit. I am so upset. I think we're just dead. The game here obviously was they did have the literal exile. We haven't seen any other exile here or any other removal, but they had the literal exile for the Captain Marvel, and then they had the Wesseline, their last fucking. What the fuck is this draw? Yeah, they would win if they attacked all. I think they still win this way. Because of the trample. But if they just attacked all, they would win. I think they still win this way. I have to lose Baron as well. There's no... This is so fucked up. I can't win the game from here. Either. If they just swung out, they won. They just top decked like an ass. This is so bad. This isn't even good enough. I can't even. Oh, God. I don't think we're misplaying horribly. I really don't. But it doesn't fucking matter. Now it's just gonna show me all the things that I could have had. No, it didn't. This card was bad for us, too. This sucks. Literally, the only removal that we've seen in their deck, right? Besides the blue thing, right? That they just got now. And then the counter spell. And now they're gonna show me... They don't even have to, they can just swing. This sucks. It was a really good pool. I mean, it was a little light on removal. And by a little light, I mean super light on removal. But it had two big bombs. And unfortunately, of course, our opponents found exactly what they needed to deal with them. And again, if we had just drawn... like literally not two red sources out of the whole thing, number one, so that we got the fifth land like that would actually cast Doom on time so they couldn't counter it. If we had drawn the pumper sooner, or basically anything when we hit the 4 lands in a row or whatever it was, that would have been good. Yeah, I mean, that was a pool to win with, but unfortunately, I don't think we misplayed, and just, god damn it. Alright, Phil and Captain Marvel, let's hope that the 3 fucking Moon Girl and Devil... What the fuck is this pool? I don't understand this at all. Nature finds a way, yeah. The third legendary is not actually good because you can't cast it when you cast your other stuff. What the hell? Got Killmonger and Serpent Society, but can't run either of those, I don't think. Well, maybe. Two Baron Strucker and a Madam Mask. All right. I don't think we can run 3. Hi, cat. Yeah, Irina will give me 2 in the opening hand, and the third with the draw. Absolutely. I don't know if we got enough like synergy for it though. Is the problem? Hey, babe. Um. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I do think the blue has to be the splash, so I think these are out. Uh, except this is rough. Like I just don't have. I only have 2 fixers here. I wish we had blue 2 drops, but we just don't. That like at all. That matter. I mean, I have a Synthoids. But with these cards, I might not. I might have to just go full Bant. Ugh. And I think the white wants to be the splash, but that's difficult with Marvel. But that's actually okay. Well, that's Phil is bull. Have you watched the World Cup? No, sadly. I love soccer, but well, football. If we're doing World Cup, because that's mostly the rest of the world. We can call it soccer here, but when so many of the people are playing from all over the world, I figure it'd be nice to call it what they call it. It does die pretty quickly. I don't think I'm supposed to run 3, though. Yikes. Eh. Alright, well... Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, check on the cat's food, and you all take a look and see whether you want to cut anything in particular here. Obviously Tigra's not very good, but we have a couple pieces of life gain here. I just cut 1 life gainer. And we've got the Captain Marvel, so it's not, but it is a 2-drop, so I don't even know if it's, I might have to cut it anyway and just not rely on the 2-drop so much. Eesh. Anyway, I'll be right back. Get watered. Okay, cat has plenty of food. It's still half full, dude. Woof. Here, I'll give you a treat. Doof doof. There you go. Yeah, I don't really like Doc Samson either in this set. Quinjet's here, yeah. I don't know if it's as good as I'd like it to be, but I think I have to run it. I think I'm gonna run 2 of these. I don't know about the training regimen. It's often very bad. Hmm. Oof. I don't know about Tigra. Hmm. It is a hero that the agent can pump. I'm trying to find, yeah, ways to maximize these, obviously, and dig deeper. So the Iron Man and the Pym are interesting. Could just keep the 2-4, but I have a million 3-drops anyway. So I guess I'm gonna run this. Not a good pool. Got good, Captain Marvel good, but like 3 Dino Ladies, but like we don't have any 2-drops in blue. Ugh. Yes, 3 of them, which is 1 too many, really. You'd rather it be any other rare, I think. Alright, let's try it. Cast down 3 and then play shield. Or hold up shield. Do I want to web that up? No, we just do this. We know when this event ends. I think it's it was 20 hours from, or some 24 hours from when we started, I think. So it's probably 11 hours now. Can't protect either of these, but I think we do this to draw a card. Okay, that's 1. Boy. Brutal. The whole run has been brutal, but it is an experiment. I may never do this again. I was trying to figure out whether, you know, it would be worth it for me to do this, but like my overall luck with this set isn't necessarily such that I should, I think. But chat really loves it, so often I try. Yeah, not a great draw. See if this resolves before I block. Okay. Jesus. I would love to have double blocked there instead, and so, because I think they have a counterspell based on how they're playing. But unfortunately, I have to run into it now because I have no option. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like they watch, but it's probably not the case. Not good enough. I can't do her. I'm too far away. I just had nothing else, so I had to hope they didn't have it. I couldn't... If I put all three on there, they would just take the trade and then counter my thing anyway. Hmm... Oh, fuck me. And cool, my 9th land. What the fuck, man? I can't catch a break. There's just no possibility. We just lose here. This can just mow things down. They have the red. I'm gonna draw a card and then concede. Okay. So that's essentially the 10th mana producer. With this number of cards. Okay. Super Scroll in their 3-color deck, getting perfect mana for triple black. There. Yep. I don't have a second color. I have an agent. But I don't have a fucking second color. If I draw a green source, we can make it work. I'm on the draw. I think we try. No land yet. No land on 2 draws is really bad. Deck is 48% lands. It's tapped, motherfucker. Brutal. Boy. Do I block? They are likely to have any number of pieces of removal or interaction. Getting that off the board is really good. I need to buy time because they've already got draw. We're just gonna not block. I'm gonna try and do this if in case they don't have removal. Okay, so what happens if I Ant-Man's army use Go Nuts? I think we have to. Or I could Viv, use Phil, and then go... That's better. Means I don't have blue up for this turn, but I don't think I was gonna have it if I used the treasurer there anyway. Oh, okay, we're doing great now. And we drew the blue. Okay. We got lucky for once our opponent didn't have removal. That is very lucky. The only unfortunate part here is they appear to be stuck on 3 lands. There we are. So, I think I'm supposed to web up the scroll. Because the only thing that worries me is the Wrath. And it's 6 mana, I think, with triple white. Or at least it's... I'm sorry. Good game. They were stuck. The final showdown or whatever. I think it's 6 mana with triple white, but it could be 5 mana with triple white. Either way, it requires triple white, so... Ugh. Okay. What? Why? I have... The blue is a splash! Oh, I can't play this. Alright. Well, sucks to be me. Well, that's a card. Now we want any of the things that trigger Moon Girl if she's still on the field. Heroine training, Futurist Forge, oh no, they're gonna be go-nutsing. Shit. That's the pause here, I'm pretty sure. That sucks. Because they get a counter and a scry, and two counters, one on the... Oh, fuck, that's so bad for me. Yeah. This is the more, like, our luck, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh well. There are so few times when opponents don't have it. Yeah, and they found the rares. Okay. That matter. We don't have removal here. It would be nice. We have removal in this deck. It would be nice to have drawn one by now, but no. We drew our 6th land. I can put this on the Serpent Specialist and try to block with this, but I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I guess I have to try. Yeah. Ugh. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah. Looks like another 2-2. None of the streamers that I have watched have drawn like this in any of their attempts. Yeah, knowledge. Exactly. Exactly. I have watched attempts by other streamers. They never have luck this bad over and over again. They definitely have sometimes, but over and over again, absolutely not. We either get mana screwed or flooded, and our opponents always have removal, and it's just always the worst. Non-token. They have 6 cards in hand. They stopped at 5 mana. They've drawn off Vision twice. Unless we draw Captain Marvel, I think we lose. And even so, they probably have removal for it. I think I have to take it and go down to 3. Because they have trample, there's no point in blocking here. No Captain Marvel. So we lose. Oh, fuck. We lose. There's no way I can actually come back from this. I don't think I can afford any more of this, chat. Oh wait, I was... So, opponents are great. Opponents build good decks. Opponents draw removal and their rares and whatever they need, and we draw lands. And not lands. I have one more attempt that I'm supposed to do for the experiment. But I'd have to buy gems. But like this has been... I dare anyone to like actually win with these draws. And we haven't even... Oh god, anyway. I wonder if I should do on delay. I wonder if that's any different. I doubt people are stream sniping. Except there were only a couple games where the plays felt like they were. But those plays might have just been good plays, right? Where they might have read, you know, what we had. So, you know, they could just as easily be that, and they're more likely to be that than stream sniping. But, and there were only a couple of those. Most people know, not at all. Hey, certified, how goes? But this is pretty rough. The draws have just been horrible. Like, we had no chance at winning any, whether stream sniping or not, we had no chance of winning most of these games. So, I don't know. I've never seen such bad draws so many times in a row. King, holy shit. $40. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That's unbelievably generous. Thank you. King, thank you so much. That's unbelievably generous. Certified, no, I'm not getting stream sniped. I'm saying that there were only a couple instances where I was even considering the possibility that it could be based on their plays. And it's more likely that they just made good plays, right? Like that they were like, okay, what could I lose to here? Or like what's going on there, right? There's only a couple games where I was like, that's a sussy play, unless you know that I have X, Y, or Z. And maybe they just read it's easy sometimes to read that they have that particular card. So that's not necessarily that one. I've seen it happen too. But I'm not a big streamer, so I wouldn't assume that it was that. But King, thank you. Nothing we can't afford. All right, well, I was supposed to do 10, so we'll try this one, but then I'm gonna be out, I think. All right, I gotta purchase gems. All right. Claim. But yeah, this thank you, King. This they make it hurt so much less. I really appreciate it. That you're very, very, very kind. Um Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, so we go. But yeah, I haven't seen this kind of bad luck in any other streamer that I've watched play this open. That's not to say that they don't have bad luck runs, but like, dear God. All right, let's go. Continue. Origin is good, but like shield, Brave Brawler, fine. Take up the shield, Raph, fine. And Okoye and this are fine. 2 Burrow backups is nice, but that's not that deep. Blue looks pretty good. We've got the Falcon, Secret, Shield, and Tony. We can run some of the other stuff there, but it's not too exciting. Black is awful. Red has 2 Red Hulks and a Truck Toss and a Repulsor Blast. Green is not deep, but has Punishing Punch and Thing, and a basic Land Cycler. Yikes. Three freaking Vibranium Energy Daggers, of course. And an unplayable rare here. Okay. Literal no artifacts in the red. Absolutely not one artifact in the red for our Tony Stark. Hey, Floof. You're very cute. Oh, God. Yeah, this pool is not good either. This is so sad. There's nothing supported. Like, we can run the blue, but, like, nothing is supported. There's no synergies. I don't think we can do this. The burrow backups and the Okoyes are really nice for going wide if we get the Origin of the Avengers and get to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature we control. But I don't see, we just don't have the creatures to make this work. Like, we want to be base blue, but we don't have the creatures. We don't really draw extra cards, otherwise this is an interesting thing. Like, we just don't. Apart from Iron Man and Thirst for Knowledge, we don't draw extra cards. So, like, this isn't doing any growing. Luke Cage has been good for you? I have never had Luke Cage be good for me. I also am not looking for 4 drops necessarily. Like, I could put 1 in, but like I'm looking for 3 and 2 and 1, basically. I don't want to put this in because if blue is not the splash, and it shouldn't be because Secret Invasion and like the removal, then this is not a great. Well, I mean, you could play it later, but we wouldn't really want to play it on 3. Like, it's not a good play. Later on, it's fine because you can pump it, but you have to leave up the mana. We put +1/+1 counters on this, +1/+1 counters on this. This can occasionally get +1/+1 counters. So this can give some hexproof, but not much. Yeah, if we had Photon Blast Barrage, 2 Red Hulks would be really fun. I don't have bombs, or the fact that we have basic land cycling in 3 places would allow me to do just like a bunch of different bombs, but we just don't have bombs. Again, we've had a couple times with bombs, definitely, but opponents had answers each time, or we didn't draw them in time. So if we take up the shield, Origin, this, these. The white is the easiest to splash based on the lands. I mean, the going white blue is the easiest. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Cry a little bit, probably. Yeah, but to splash for what is the problem? Like, mask is a fine splash. Could splash for this Hulk. Not the double red, I don't think. But, like... None of this has that has synergies as such, like... And none of it fixes the problem of our 2 and 3 drop slot. I'd run Helper if it would help me, like... I mean, when we might have to, because it at least casts these two a little early. We don't put a lot of +1/+1 counters on our stuff, is the problem. The only time we do is if this Origin of the Avengers goes off. Or the Take Up the Shield works. Other than that, there's no real +1/+1 counters. We got the 2 power-ups. And that's why we were originally thinking about the Knight, but if blue is the base and white is the base, then this is not a good early play. I think we can run the Synthoids. I wish we drew... Well, Right, but you would want this early to be able to do that. And again, if green isn't the base color, then that's scary. Hmm. How many things target our things? We have the Take Up the Shield. 3. That is rough. But I'm just considering for Mockingbird there. Okay, so let's look at the what I don't want to lose from the spells on the right here, non-creature spells. I don't want to lose Captain America's shield. That's pretty good here. Frozen and Ice is our best removal. Our only removal. I like this for protection. I like this period. All of these are good, and this is yes. And all of these are decent and runnable, but they're not these are the premium spells. So if we try to draw an extra card per turn for the cavalry, we'd have to use I Am Iron Man and Thirst for Knowledge. Those would have to both be included. That would give us 3 ways to draw an extra card, which is so few. There's no removal in black, or we'd consider that. This is one way to draw an extra card, but I don't think I can play that, especially because the Avengers Tower doesn't fix for it. Can try for this. That's definitely a possibility. I mean, it's a fine card. I can play this card that I dislike, but chances are we probably will have a lot of actual spells. I really dislike this card, but I can play it here as a 3-drop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 creatures here currently. We could run the Atlantis. Could run the Shield Spy Kit. God, Kid Loki. That's just not good enough, I don't think. Run the Hydraulic Helper. At the very least, it can help us activate the Doombot ability. And maybe cast either of these sooner. Run Take Up the Shield, I think. Cut these. Oof. I do like the flying here. Like, I like that the flying in Ward 1 and +1/+1, but I don't know that I can run it over anything else here. Like, maybe it's better than Shields. The Scry 1 is so important. And a lot of our things already have flying. Like, Falcon, these two, and this already have flying as well as this, so... I don't know. Oh. Could go fewer artifacts, run the... Nah. Um... Don't think we need 2 of these. I think we go 1 more white source. Okay. All right. This is a horrible one as well. I'm impressed with how bad we've been drawing and opening. Like I get excited about some of the rares that I see in the pools, and I'm like, yay! And then like there's the support is just not there. All right. Here we go. Why? Why a land there? I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna try to save the origin for a little later. When I have a few more creatures out. That assumes we draw creatures, though. It really does. Alright, so I guess we're just doing this. Yeah, okay. I don't understand how you could draw more poorly. We have like 14 other, like 13 or 14 other creature-based cards that we could play with creature cards that are good, and no. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. 27 cards. There, yeah, okay. They have 7, so I'm guessing this is Marvel. What do you think? I need creatures. I need creatures. least it wasn't Miss Marvel. Although the brawler wouldn't have died and we could do something about that later, but I don't think we have creatures in this deck. Apparently I was wrong. It's a creature. But at this point, am I supposed to take Atlantis? God, like, oh, God. This thing just dies to frickin' Wolverine. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem with saving this is it's just gonna come back and then they're gonna be able to fight it. But I guess we do this anyway. God damn. Imagine creatures! It's like Imagine Dragons, only Imagine creatures. Any creatures. We're not particular. Gosh, returning those to hand is so good. You do this so Wolverine can't kill it. And we draw a card. And we attack with a flying car. We don't want to block with this because then Wolverine can kill it post-combat. Potentially. That's why I don't want to move this over here. Don't want to give them a free anything. The 4-3 can't do shit. What are we even doing here? Ah, we're drawing lands. That's what we're doing. Okay, I gotcha. All right, they can block with Quinjet or Herbie. We're gonna attack here because reasons. God, that's giving them so much value. We have one of those too. We're drawing a card, but unfortunately it's lands. So that's fun. All right, and none of their cards are good to bounce. Mm-hmm. Bob Ross. We draw on all the lands. Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we're glad that they had that when, you know, Okoye was not on the board. I wish I'd been able to, like, Frozen and Ice the Viv in addition, but I have a million lands and just not that million. That's terrifying. What is this? Wish I had artifacts, and I mean, we have artifacts in the deck. I just wish I had one in hand. Okay. She dies to Wolverine. But it's still probably correct to play her and the raft security officer out. What? No, I see no reason to block this. We could have a wrath. I mean, I can't deal with that. Shit. Seriously? That's horrifying. I can't draw the frozen and ice at this point. I have to draw a creature. Because they can Wolverine to do stuffs. They have to trade the Wolverine, but they can. Fuck! Come on! Oh my god. This is stupid. They have one red mana. And if they cast a spell, I can flash this. Although, if they go for removal on this first, it may just be better to play this out now. Yeah, let's play this out now. Wolverine can eat one. It would be so good to do this, but if they go for removal first, then I have nothing to do, and I'm behind then. That's true, because it's cast. Yeah, maybe this is just better to do the Atlantis attacks. This pressures them into playing the Wolverine, though. I don't know. That it's close. It's very close. Okay. They didn't play the Wolverine. I was absolutely expecting them to play the Wolverine there. Oh, this is slow. Most of my deck is slow, though, anyway. I think I mulligan this, but this is very tempting to keep. I think I have to keep because I have all 3 lands, all 3 colors. I just need one more to play the Drone Flock to Surveil. Hopefully I draw into a 2-drop. Or a 3-drop. Hopefully they don't have it too fast to start. Ah, fuck. That is a hugely fast start, and I hate it. Fucking hell. No fixing, perfect lands, and a hero. Remember when we had Phil Coulson and couldn't draw a hero on the third turn 3? For the most part? Ugh. Yeah, I think we're dead. I can Secret Invasion the Drone Flock on the Coulson. They haven't used any removal yet, though. But we'll see what happens. I'm not blocking here, obviously. Of course, they have another hero. 2 other fucking heroes in this turn? Are you kidding me? This sucks. God damn. Okay, hold on. Son of a... oh, wait, it can't choose... Okay, okay. I think we're dead. Okay, that was a draw. Hold on. They have two things with trample, though. Yeah, they can tap down. They can't equip. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think I'm still dead, but like we're doing some stuffs here. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, we lose. Okay. Hmm. Got a 1 on board? Jesus. Ick. We're still dead if they have anything here. Come on! Oh, God! If it had to be land, at least it was this, and I could win. Like the red. Or oh God. Yeah, I gotcha. The reptile at this point is actually scarier than the savage land dinosaur. So I think we kill the reptile. I can't kill two things by agenting here, so... No! Come the fuck on! Oh, no. Alright, hold full control. So, fuck me. Can I survive? You weren't supposed to be able to equip that. It's a creature. We tried last time. Oh yeah, good. Thank goodness. Okay, I was like, fuck. Okay. Shit. I have to block with Phil, I think. God damn it. This is horrid. Which means they get it back. Yeah, of course not. That would be too good. Too good if I actually drew an actual fucking thing. Again, we could have won this had we drawn any of the things that provide the red source. Or if they hadn't drawn, you know. Ugh, God. Oh, come on! That is... That's the... Motherfucking 9th land again! Oh my god! So we lose. Literally, we could have won this game with either drawing Avengers Tower or Baxter Building of the lands. If we had to draw lands, that anything else, like there were 2 frozen in ice here. There's take up the shield. There's burrow backup ×2. There's the thing which at least could block. There's god damn it. Fuck. I just wanted to see what I would draw. Yeah, okay. Okay. Winnable game if one of those lands, like the 4 lands that we drew, was one of the 2 red sources. That was... yeah. Or, you know, actual cards. Hello? Okay, that's not me. Would have loved to be able to play this post doing other things. I could have played Tony Stark here because I could have paid for the 2. I didn't want to leave it vulnerable that quickly, and I could put it into play from this anyway. So this is what we went for. I can't really justify throwing this away, I think. I wish I could find a creature in addition to Tony, but like, eh. Well, that's fucking annoying. God, I wish I could have played this first. All right. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, activate only the sorcery. Okay, God, that was just the other thing. I was like, oh God. They have it all. God fucking damn it. Still losing to the Flyers. I can Frozen 1 coming up, but this is... I need to be putting pressure on the board, and I can't really, because... Yeah, they had removal. Fuck you! God, that's the millionth time today. I don't have an answer for fucking superhero secret Civil War. They always get, and they always do that. Fuck this shit! I lose to 2 flyers. There's no fucking... This stupid fucking card. Alright. That is officially the end of the experiment. I don't think I will be doing... You have to spike the variance, obviously, and, like, maybe next is our, you know, would have been our win. But I was trying to do an experiment for this to see, but my luck is so bad. So bad. If the opponent can have the removal, they will. If I can get Mana Screwed or Flooded, I will. It is brutal. So I don't think I'm supposed to do the, like, I think I'm supposed to do the, like, one-shots, you know, at it. But if you can't win in 10, like a box in 10, then you are, going to be down money. Like, if you can win one box in 10, you can break even for this. But I tried the 10, and the luck was... I don't think anybody could win based on... based on those games, how they played. There were some times where, obviously, we could mulligan and try for different things, but I think the majority of the time that we kept, it was definitely justifiable. I think it was correct most of the time, you know, given the proportion of lands and spells in our deck and so on and so forth, and what we kept. I think we went second a lot of the time, and that we lost, definitely, and that was a rough one because there were times where we could win the game based on the quality of cards that the opponents played, but we were on the draw, and unfortunately they were able to find interaction, and just all you kind of need in this set is 1 or 2 pieces max, mostly 1 piece of interaction if you get to curve to start, and then they have nothing. The cards are just that powerful going fast. So, the pools were really pretty poor. Nothing synergized very, very well, except for the Doom and Marvel pool, which unfortunately drew, you know, pretty painfully badly. Opponents had great decks, and they found the removal for our bombs. And they had the counterspell as the final card in hand when, you know, I played the Doom, that first one. So, you know, just getting a little bit... super unlucky. I shouldn't say a little. Super unlucky. By the land, it was super unlucky. I do think there are times we could play better. Absolutely. But the part where we know that we can still play this game is this part here, where we're like, yeah, I mean, we're at 30 in Mythic, and so we know we can play. It's just that we also know that this fucking sucks sometimes, and it's just... Yeah. I definitely didn't think it would be this bad. I really didn't think it would be this bad over 10 runs. I was thinking that we would at least... So in 2 other runs, the 4-2s, if you count the packs, we made our money back, because that's 7,200 gems and the packs. So that's 2 runs that make up for themselves almost. But the rest of them were not prizing, nothing. No gems. Well, 3-2 made a little bit of gems, but that was it. So, yeah, it's just... really, really rough. Yeah. So, like, clearly we know how to play. Like, we have deranked 25 since we played yesterday. We were at 30 yesterday, when we made it. But but the thing is, I every single one of the pools was either low on removal, didn't have synergies, had to go 3 colors very heavily, and didn't necessarily have the fixing to do so. Except for, like I said, that Doom and Marvel one should have been a great great pool and a great thing. It's just it drew a little bit poorly, and opponents drew really well. I don't know. There are probably some decisions that I'm making incorrectly, definitely. I wanted to try out a run of 10 on this to see whether I could get a box in 1 of 10. Like I said, in the directs we have we usually fire off like 1 bullet. But I've seen other streamers do the who have, you know, better win rates than ours, definitely. Like Lola's a better drafter. I don't know about Seal, but better drafter. And I haven't practiced Sealed in a very long time, as far as just like we've done the, you know, the play booster stuffs and the collector booster stuffs, but other than that I don't really play it regularly. And I don't think Lola does either. So it's just variance at this point. Everybody, Newmont says it's just variance. Lola says it's just variance. Ham TV says it's just variance, and it is. But I was hoping to catch some of the good variance, and I don't think we did. I really wanted to play a lot of Arena Direct for you because I know you love Arena Direct, and watching those. But right, but I've watched Lola play the Arena Directs, multiples of them, and I've never seen, like, the last run, like the runs that I've seen have not been this miserable. And that's wonderful. But so that clearly means there's some breaks caught. Like if Civil War didn't come down, you know, most of our almost every single, I think we faced Civil War every single draft, every single run. There might have been one where we didn't hit it, but yeah, and that was even early in the thing, where, you know, in the 1 or 2 wins type place where you wish you didn't hit it. But yeah, there's just cards that come down and they just change everything. Like, do they have the removal here or do they? And that just changes the entire game. And sometimes you have to just get lucky in those places. In this particular type of limited environment where you have, you know, 70% win rate cards and, you know, stuff like that. You just hope they don't play one of those. And unfortunately, we actually encountered quite a few of them. Sad about it. And we did play with 2 of them in the deck once, and then 1 more in the deck later on. We had another Marvel in the deck later on that we didn't see, really. In a different deck, in a different run. So, I did try it. I don't think the marathons are for me. Of course, this is, you know, variance, and, you know, maybe we spiked it on the next one, but I can't afford to try anymore. But I wanted to do an experiment. It was a costly one, but hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully you learned stuff that, like, you know, that opponents did well or built well for their decks, and did cool stuff. I have 3. I want She-Hulk. Let's go. Never gonna use this sleeve, but I want it. Okay. So we open some packs. Here we go. Let's get some gems back. Hey, thanks, Ployd. Appreciate it. We tried really hard. I think I played the best of my ability, I think. There were a couple moves that I made that I think I called out that weren't great. But yeah. And the reason we attacked with that 613, the lifelinker, is if they had tapped it, we would be dead on board anyway. So we had to attack there and at least gain some life and take out a creature. Ooh, Mindstone. But yeah, I mean, we tried so hard and got so far. Well, no, we didn't even get so far. We tried so hard, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh, I really want this in paper. All right, open all of these. But yeah, at least we have some more boxes coming from the other Arena Directs. Why do I have Lorwyn Eclipsed packs? Does anyone know why I have Lorwyn Eclipse packs right now? But thank you again, King, for making this less painful than it could have been. I really appreciate it. Oh, the mastery track, maybe. Yeah. Maybe that gave us Lorwyn packs? Yep, thank you. That was exactly it. Alright, so... I do apologize, I'm not gonna try again. This was a bad day of Magic. I'm gonna go into my Premier drafts. Am I? I'm gonna see if we can traditional draft. Because we already paid to enter, and I'm gonna see if it fires. Get back to my drafting, maybe get some gemmies, we'll see. Maybe not, well, but at least get the gems that are stuck in here out of them. All right. If this doesn't fire still, we'll go do a different draft or something. But I tried, sorry chat. I tried so hard. I was like, this is what chat wants to see. Maybe I can afford it if I can win a box, but I'm pretty sure we could win. It's just unfortunate. Like, it's not like I don't think I'm capable of it. I just think that was a horrendous set of Magic, and that just happens. I don't think the decks that we were being... Oh wait. Yeah, sure. Hold on, I gotta to do chess. Yeah, RNG was definitely not on our side. And again, I'm not saying I played perfectly. That's not what this is. I gotta text Chase. Chase is asking whether we want to play tonight. Justice here over Heroic Feast, I'm pretty sure. Alright, good. I don't have to actually stay awake to play Commander on our stream tonight. Well, I'll probably do it later in the week. Okay. I think it's Justice over Heroic Feast. Let's go. I know it's Justice over Heroic Feast. I should revise that. We got Abomination, Truck Toss, Stature. We're just gonna take Stature, keep going with the blue here, I think. It's a fine card. How's everybody's Sunday going? Uh, all right, chat. Do we want a meme, or do we want to take White Widow, or Cruel Alliance? Sunday of Dread, did you want to go direct tomorrow? I am so sorry. Yeah, I completely understand that. So yeah, do you want Multiversal Incursion or do you want White Widow? It is up to you. I'm happy to do either. I think Multiversal is a meme. Okay, so far we've got one vote for White Widow. But it can be good. It just... You have to have cards on the table. It's not a meme, it's good. We'll try it. Okay. We'll try it. All right, there's Go Nuts, Hawkeye, and Falcons here. The rest of it is okay, but not great. I'm gonna think of Falcons for now. It's not great, but it's fine. Ooh, We Say Thee Nay, Baxter Building, Brave Brawler. Okay, I think it's between Brave Brawler and We Say Thee Nay. But what do you think? We can do this interactively. I think we're gonna go with this. I do like We Say Thee Nay. It's very good, but I think we're gonna go with the white and see what happens here. All right, Agent of Atlas. Icky. Fine. Is that a second Hydra? I forget what I passed as far as, like, red-black there. Second Hawkeye. Yeah. Could take Ant-Man's army in case the green is more open, and it does ramp us to this, but... Yeah, this is replaceable. I'm gonna take this. So is this, but, like, again, if we're gonna be trying to cast a 7-drop early-ish. What's Rapid Rescue? Oh, that thing. Oh, I don't even like that card. But yeah. I mean, there are decks that want it, but okay. But I'm not a huge fan of it. But I'm glad it worked for you. That's really cool. I think I'm running 2 of these. Maybe I should have taken the Hawkeye just for vault progress. Zemo and Hawkeye. Okay, we'll take Web up here over Shield. Okay. Ooh, Cap. Frozen and Ice as well. I think we take Cap just to sort of solidify in there. There's Herbie and Frozen and Ice that I want there, and Bold Biochemist as well. I'm gonna take this for now. We're gonna let the Ant-Man's army go. We'll be working with this for now. Okay, Brave Brawler number 2, or it's definitely Brave Brawler number 2 over Okoye here, I think. I need 2 drops, so okay. Do. And that's one of the better ones. At least we had a few good games during the Arena Direct. Even the ones we lost. There were a few good ones. Just wish there weren't so many bad ones. Okay. So Colleen, I don't target my stuff with anything yet, so I don't think Colleen's as good as Bold Biochemist here. We're gonna take that. Oh, I don't want any of this. Guess I take the rare for shits and giggles. I don't want to use the Pet Avengers, I don't think. I mean, I might have to at some point, but, like, I don't think I'm supposed to try that here. I think I can get better stuff at 4 for this deck. Hopefully. Yeah, that one I'll actually splash for. That's fine. It does need double green to do, but there's always a chance that I do that. Because we have the Quinjet, etc. Okay, good fixing there. Okay, there's also Wakandan Drone Flock, which I don't need to run this card. I can just run this, and that's perfectly fine to run late. Drone Flock is fine here. I'm still gonna take the land. Do I have ways to pump this? Not really, but 2 of them attacking is pretty sweet. Suppose we take Ghost here for now, over Ultron Drone. Hydraulic Helper doesn't really help us cast anything. Alright, this is fine. Basic land cycling can fetch the green, or can just fetch a land or stuffs. Okay, second Bold Biochemist over this. Hold on. 14-4. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the second one here. Second Quake, I don't know if we run. Okay. Agent. Let's go. And Bedlam. Creatures can't block. So there's a Spider Woman that I would love here, but of course we're going to take the Agent. We might be able to wheel the Scientist. I don't really want this crowd. But yeah. Okay. We do have actually a number of villains in here that's, so we're hoping to grab a few more good heroes and a bunch of good removal if possible. Seal has been your safe space. Oh, I'm so helps to follow the strategy. Yeah, make sure you watch lots of other people draft too, because they will value different cards differently than I do, and they will also have different philosophies on curve and spell to creature ratio, etc., and just different preferences for cards. So always good to get multiple perspectives. Okay. As much as I would love this in paper, I don't need it now. We're going to take Murdoch's Crusade over We Say Thee Nay here. Shang-Chi would be fun with these guys. Putting yeah. And the Abomination, but okay. Alright. So far, Abomination is meh and Beast is meh in this deck. And Saboteur is meh, and so is Speedball. Okay. Okay, so we've got Take Up the Shield, which is good with Beast. It's good with everything else as far as just, like, preserving. But I'm going to take Red Guardian because it is removal of a sort. So the things I'm not super excited to be playing are the entirety of this 4-drop slot and Ghost here. Don't want any of that. Suppose I could take the second hero here is fine. Second Agent of Atlas, I suppose, is okay. I could take a Depower. I don't like that card. I don't think I want to shift into the black or splash that necessarily. It is fun, though. Do I have a black? No. I've got another Quinjet if I really wanted to. I think we just take the Agent. Have more heroes early. Okay, Herbie is good. I don't make a lot of tokens, so Mr. Fantastic is not good for this. There is a surveillance room to fix for things, but I think Herbie's more important right now. Currently, Herbie's way better than Beast in this deck, and probably better than Abomination. Okay, now I'm really looking for spells, unless I get something super powerful as a creature. The only team-up I have, teamwork, is this one, I believe. So I think we have to take Super Suit just as a trick. It's not great, but... And it sucks to see Photon Blast Barrage going late. And Agent is so good, but I gotta take this. Alright, Super Intelligence, fine card. And nothing really for me here. We take Invisible and put it in the sideboard. Which we're not gonna use, but... There we are. She's very good if you have Agent Phil Coulson online. Alright, actually, Atuma's quite good here. Just at least draw a card, if we can... And we can give it evasion with the Falcons and maybe protect it a little bit. Alright, that Hour of Defeat is actually vaguely tempting here. I'm gonna take it just in... Well, I could actually take Rewrite History, but I'm gonna take this in case. Is Decoy Ploy plus that removal just better than the green? No. We'll just take Loki and put it in the sideboard here. Okay. Alright. Too evil to stay dead as well. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. Not the best draft. Some potential power, full draws, but not crazy. With this, we cut the Beast, because unless we get... I mean, Beast is really nice with Agent Coulson, but we don't have other ways to put +1/+1 counters on it, really, so... let me just move the stuff to the side so I can see what we're doing here. Although giving that flying with the Falcon's Wing Harness is not bad either. I have to double check it. Ooh, I have a message. Okay. Yeah, the double green just is probably too much for that, so those go. I think these go to... Well, or the Quinjet. I think it's the Quinjet. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. So yeah, Brave Brawler on 2. Let's hope to draw a third Lance. Oh boy. Well, that actually fetches the third land, so that's fine. And we're gonna do it now so we can play it. So I have double blue on Atuma, but nothing else. Until, like, Multiversal 1-7. I think we fetch the green there. No. Other ways to... I have this and the, Yeah, we'll grab this. We're so much more likely to draw blue that we might as well get the green now while we can. Or we could just... It's a day. It's a day, definitely. Alright. That card is not good to return. I can't bounce the token with the Justice, so... That card's fine to return. Oh, none of it went well. We had a couple 4-2 runs, but those are the best we do. Yeah, it was misery. Iron Lad! Yeah, but I went in knowing it was gambling. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Maybe I should have targeted Speedball. Or this, just because they don't have 4 toughness. Hmm. Speedball would briefly gain 4 toughness, but... Yeah, I should have. I should have. Definitely should have. Alright. My bad. That was bad. I thought about it, and I was like, if I do that, then I'm losing one of my better creatures if they have a thing, but... Okay, drawing a land was very bad there. I'm pretty sure they have the removal spell. The ward 1, I think they have a kill target tapped creature or do the damage and blocking, but I think it's the tapped creature. I don't think we attack for now. I think I can find other stuff to do, but I definitely should have targeted this. This was very bad of me to do the other way. I could be drawing cards now. I figure after 11 hours and 24 minutes, we're, okay to make some stupidities. Alright, that's a shit ton of land. Yeah, I completely messed up there. That was very, very bad. I knew it as soon as I did it, too. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I wasn't gonna win this game anyway, so there's that. I can get rid of that, though. I have to get rid of Patriot, too. Oh, interesting. Okay, we do this. Teamwork 4. Okay. I think they have the counterspell. They've held it up. I mean, they have so many. Oh, it's so tempting, though. I'm 2 lands away from being able to cast this and pay 4. I wonder if I should try it anyway. I don't think so. It paused for so long there. When I cast that, it paused forever, so I think... I mean, it could have paused for the activated abilities, but... Ironglad also gives priority all the time. Yeah, that's probably painful too. Oh my god. They've outdrawn us by 3 cards. We have as many lands as they do. I gotta wait one more turn, then they can't counter. Might be dead in one more turn, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to show them this card. I think we want to concede for now. Yeah, we want to concede for now. I did punt by doing this. I'm glad we had the removal for the enchantment, but we did draw 10 lands. I think I might have to go down a land. No, you do. Fuck it. No, I can't go down a land with a 7 drop in there into 6 drop. But yeah, if I could have all right. Yeah, I should have played that on the speedball, because then they wouldn't have been able to. I would be able to redirect the target potentially, unless they had no legal targets otherwise. Fucking hell. Am I gonna draw only lands? Fuck it. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's put stature away. They didn't have the same issue. They do have some rares. Yeah, I punted last time by doing the super challenge on the wrong thing, as we know. Don't know that we would have gotten there anyway, but it would have been cool to do. Alright. See if they want to counter this. Really? Well, that's annoying, but okay. That is annoying. So the worry is that I die next turn because they can double the counters using the echo. Damn, I was hoping they would block with something relevant. I do think we lose this one, unfortunately. I think I could have played it slightly different. But we were a little choked on lands for what we wanted to do. That's too bad. There were some times that I could have played, like I could have cycled this on the same turn to make sure that I hit that land drop there. But I think we're still too far behind to be able to hit the 7th land drop anyway. But yeah, all they have to all they had to do there was actually just attack with the stature and use the echo. I was hoping to find something better here. Yeah, I do lose this. GG's. It was still a good game. I could have webbed up, instead of webbing up the tapper, I could have webbed up the stature or the echo. So that was on me. Like, I could have tried that. Like, I really did want to attack so I could draw more land, because you were stuck at 4 land for a very long time. There was a couple of things that I could have done differently, though. Definitely. No white source. But we have super intelligence, but speedball, so we're gonna try that. I don't have to play well now. But yeah, no, definitely. So the I had to stop the tapper so I could start getting in. Unfortunately, they did find removal for Cap, which was a huge issue there because it was the one hero that we had at the time. Still no white source. All right. Another blue-white deck. Damn. Okay. Hey, King Bob! Alright, no blocks. Speedball doesn't have haste. Oh, thank goodness. We're not attacking because if they have the 4 damage spell and they don't block, then it doesn't matter. Oh! Nick Fury. Oh god, that's so much land. I hate this. This is so wrong. Um, you could target Speedball with a Crusade and then change the target. Except that this doesn't have 4 toughness. You have to have the target has to have 4 toughness at the time. I think they have the +1/+1 and indestructible. So we're gonna block here. But they could have other things as well. Super suit, okay. I need to draw actual things and not lands. By actual things, I mean creatures. They've drawn a million of them. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Nice. Okay. Three, blah. Okay, it's got to be this one, unfortunately. I need them not to draw anything here. Might still be dead. Hmm. I think I have to make them show me. And unfortunately, they clearly drew something. This sucks. I don't understand. They didn't even draw a single land that was extra. And they topped that, which is so fucking dumb. Alright, we're not having a good day of Magic today. Nope, this sucks. Okay. They stop at 5 and we're like, I have 8, whatever. I've drawn extra cards, definitely, but there are 26. And they haven't drawn a single extra land. And they topped whatever that was, so that fucking sucks. So I do have to block, unfortunately. So it is best to block... here and there. Well, no, probably the hero, so they can't flicker it. That sucks. Yep. Remember, they kept on top, so we know, and they didn't have to use it because they just did the brawlers last turn. So this sucks. We are dead on if they have anything, which of course they do. I can't catch a break this game today, rather at all. All right, let's run it back. I don't think there's a difference we'd play here. That's okay. But yeah, Speedball would need to be 4/4 for me to target it in the first place, so I couldn't do that there. No fucking creatures. But yeah, we just flooded. They had 5 lands to our, like, 9 or 10 there. Even though we drew extra cards, it was all lands, so that was until too late. So we're gonna let go of planes here. We'll play Agent first, most likely. But having to mull here was sad too. I'm pretty sure we played that correctly. Like, we had to get rid of the like, yeah. Ugh. I mean, we used removal early, and I think we had to, but because we just didn't have anything in hand, so we just needed to keep our little speedball and go there. Opponents do not have to mulligan, apparently. Not today. Not today. Alright, Atlas, let's go. Oh, God, more rares. Okay. Two top? What the fuck, man? Why do I play this game? Oh, of course they have cap right now. And probably another play if they're... Yep. Their luck's better than mine, remember? We had this card. I have no removal. I do have a super suit, so we are going to attack here. And then the turn. A fourth land for this would have been lovely, but that's not how my day is going. Alright, I'm sure they have a counterspell here or something. Or Adamant Will or whatever. No, not Adamant Will. It's still called Take Up the Shield, but... Yeah, I'm sure that... I mean, it's almost as if they've been... Yeah. Like, we could have had any number of things here. And I'm sure they have it. But we're killing that, if we can. But... There was an odd pause at the start of the stream. That said, this worked out okay. Except that they have Night Nurse. No, I need a land. I need a land. You are so mean. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? It's a day, chat. It's such a day. It's the worst day. It's such a bad day. Okay, so they have +1/+0 and indestructible. We're gonna block here and force them to use it. Super suit. Okay. Could have blocked with this, but then I lose both. Still no fucking land. So that's fun. Come on. All right, we lose. I love that they also found, like, the land sooner than we did. Brr. Okay. Alright, deck is 50% lands, which is pretty much everything we seem to be able to do in this format is just get to 50% lands early on in the game, sit and watch the opponent play Magic, or we can get 12, or 13, or even 14. It is fun.